November 1st. It was the day after Dennis's birthday.
That's right.
Yeah.
Dang.
And since then, we've had 2 birthdays? No, 1 birthday.
Whose birthday?
Yours, right?
Mine was in October.
Oh, shit. I don't know then. Nobody's birthday.
birthday when it wasn't your birthday.
I don't know.
Catherine's birthday was the 15th. Maybe that's what
it is. It's still March, right, you guys?
Yes, it's definitely still March.
I'm waiting for St. Patty's Day.
Stupid March weather.
That's right. Your birthday's coming up.
67.
Yeah. January 1st.
God damn, you're not
Nice.
22 yet? Jesus.
Does make you feel old, Andrew?
Yeah, I feel very old.
Think about how the rest of us feel.
When I was like 18, it's only been 2 years. Or no. Wait, no. When did we meet?
December
I think I was like
17?
I must have been 18 because we met.
It was in 2017.
Yeah, 18. So it's been damn. I've known you guys forever. Jeez,
What are you, Cameron? 22?
I'm going to-
She's going to be 22.
Which is
It's
basically
going to be
still
22.
18.
My baby sister is 24. And
Ugh.
but talking to her about like 80s movies, which were even before I was born for the most part, it's just bizarre because I was like, yeah, Indiana Jones. She's like, what?
How
Yeah.
dare he?
My youngest brother is 22. He's Amy's age. And the fact that he like didn't experience things like dial-up internet, just like there is a gulf of experiences we just do not have.
Fair.
But anyway,
Yeah,
Did you ever
anyways.
watch Total Recall? She very
Oh.
much enjoyed that.
Love Total Recall. Great movie. That one actually scared me when I was a kid. The whole being in Mars and the...
When
Oh, the
guy's
eye
eyes
pop
pop
thing.
out.
Yeah.
The baby man. My sister thought that was amazing.
Jalen, what are the cops doing outside your house?
you know, coming to drag me away. Actually, it's the fire station. They're nice. They're here to help.
What are you burning down your apartment?
Well, you know, I was bored.
Bored.
Yeah.
He's got enough
What are you,
crit
Hazel?
books as fodder.
Yeah.
It's a fire trap. Her entire room.
Exactly. It is all those books. It's a fire hazard. So it's been a few
Excuse
weeks.
me, my books. We're keeping them. Okay. Sorry,
have we
I was
done,
reading
you guys?
about other things.
Oh,
We had lasagna party and nobody died.
yeah.
That was
Is all
it.
we did?
That was session.
absolutely-
That we know
that
of.
was all we did. Yeah, that we
I
know.
mean, Hazel's going through an emotional crisis owing to having been disintegrated and reconstituted.
It's just puberty. She's going through puberty. Let's be honest.
Yeah, Mike
I mean, I
TV went through
did
the
like
same
go
thing.
from a mental breakdown to like a makeout session, so
That's right. I forgot you've got a boyfriend now.
I don't have a boyfriend. We just kissed, okay?
Ah. Oh, it's Quentin! I forgot it was Quentin! Oh my god! Important things happen, people!
Is that
Sorry.
important? I mean, yeah, he's
It's-
like a little bit older than her, but I don't think it's that important.
We're going to pirate games, and Hazel's made out with one of the pirates. This is key information.
Arr. Oh,
Arr.
okay. If anybody worries, I have a book on how to pirate.
Excellent. I'm glad you've done that research.
Don't you have 2 books? You have one on how to pirate and how to look like a pirate?
No, it wasn't how to look like. I literally
Well, that
just
was-
sent you like.
You sent me
Any
2
pirate
things, right?
book.
Oh, I think you said how to pirate. Oh, book. I thought it was how to look like a pirate book. Well, you got a how to look like a pirate book also, just in case.
Oh, wait, Argos might be.
Ooh. Jalen, I think your mic went haywire.
Ballistic.
I
Ruh-roh.
think there's a dog howling somewhere.
To
Dog
Hey.
whistle? Ooh, Jesus.
Stand
I
by.
hear you again.
In the
Testing.
business, that's what we call a feedback.
There we go.
Yes.
Is that what it's
yeah.
called?
I hadn't replugged in my actual mic. It was going off my my camera mic.
Ah.
Yep. All good now. Anyway, so now that horrendous shrieking has stopped,
Des pitched her plan
forgot
to us. So
What was the plan again?
See. Des wants to be Pirate King, and she wants us to work for her.
she wants one way or the other to
wait.
win pirate games, which is something we can. Jalen's planning on going over all of our competing goals when we start, but yeah.
Did Death give you like a concrete plan, or was it just that vague? Because I don't have anything written down. So
It was very vague. It was
very vague.
Thank God.
we have to help her, whether that is by
Cool.
not performing to maximum standards, or if it's actually flipping to come to her crew at some point.
Sabotage.
Yeah.
Don't we have like pirate school first?
Pirates.
Yes, that is what we're being
You
picked
get
up for.
sorted to your pirate houses.
Everybody take out your textbook, how to look like a pirate.
How to look like a pirate. There's the pirate sorting hat.
It's a parrot.
Yeah.
What house do you go to?
Bloodied.
Well, I kind of want this now.
But we're supposed to be on the same cruise.
Not anymore. You're not.
You gotta be like sorted. Like there's the fighters, and then there's the people that are like the cooks, and then like people who just get drunk and like get sorted.
So we know Deb's not going to be one of the cooks.
Yeah. No, Hazel and Argos will go into the cooking. I don't know. Does Jalen go in the fighters or the drunk party?
Jalen's definitely the fire. Calista and Deb have the drunk one. I think.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
You get Melos and Gold Sun in the fighter group.
Cool.
Because whatever party you go to, Melos is also going to go to because you're the same people.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, got to take my other half.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yes, I think that's pretty. Yeah, you guys had the lasagna party. No one died. You guys leveled up. You talked to Des. She said, "Hey, I want to win. You guys should help me. It'd be cool." Okay, bye. You guys wake up in the morning, the day that Sybil was going to pick you up. Any early morning plans?
I had to have a talk with Red Mother last night.
Oh, sweet. Let's roll back to before you went to bed. No, not Gold Sun. Melos. You pull out your sword to talk to her or anything?
Gonna find somewhere to talk to her that's a bit isolated.
Oh, okay. I mean, your room could be. I don't know what your. Did you ever really give your what you wanted your room to look like? I don't know if you had like a,
I need space.
Space. Gotcha. Probably head out to the woods.
Okay.
Easy peasy. Yeah. Head out. Find some space. Quiet. Nobody around.
Let's see. Alex, let's chat.
A moment later, you feel, kind of like goosebumps on the back of your neck, kind of like a warm tingling, and then her voice kind of creeps in. Yes.
Can we do this face to face?
And a moment later, you just feel kind of like a force leave your body, and she kind of appears in front of you in an ethereal, semi-translucent form.
Take out the box with the sword in it.
Okay.
Hand that over.
She puts her hand on it, and her hand goes through it.
Thought you were physical at points.
At points. It's hard when I'm manifested like this.
Mm.
It's easy to make a hand corporeal, but my whole self, not so much.
Unfortunate, I had plans tonight. Anyway, I unwrap the box
Mm-hmm.
and I present that to her.
Is it what's in the box?
It's her old sword replicated.
It's beautiful.
I figured we could keep it as a memento at the very least, and perhaps it could be a useful tool for a coup de grace.
Perhaps. She just kind of like looks at it and takes it in. She runs her hand across it. Her hand doesn't like it does kind of go through, but she seems almost happy. Like more of a content than like joyous.
I had different plans for this scene. uh,
You didn't have to do this for me. I had come to terms.
Well,
but I appreciate it.
you mentioned about being on the same page and being honest with one another. And I wanted to do this.
Well, I accept it then.
Got a question for you.
I will answer it as truthfully as I can.
What do you think about this whole saving the world thing?
Only a fool thinks they can save the world.
It seems you thought that once. Thought something similar.
I did. I didn't realize what it. The notion of being a savior to the world. It was my undoing. It was what was thrust upon me by the outside. It wasn't my choosing.
Seems I'm in a similar position now.
It seems so. You'd be wise not to make the same mistakes I did.
Been thinking. Did you know how that was what that button was going to do?
I knew it would tear down that place.
Insight check.
Sure.
It wasn't great. Let's see, what is that plus? Parachute not being very perceptive. It was a 12.
12? Pretty hard to, she's pretty hard to read. She's not emoting a lot. But, I mean, she doesn't seem to have any reason to lie to you. As far as she said she was going to be truthful.
I think we need to be more careful. You said we were becoming something special, and that's true. That sort of power comes with responsibility.
You're right. We have a responsibility. Is there anything else you wish to
No.
ask me, Melos?
That was it. Always looking forward to our talks.
I always look forward to them as well. And again, thank you for the gift.
I take her hand and I kiss it.
You take her hand, and it does. She kind of, you see the rest of her kind of like mostly disappear. So
Mhm.
her hand like solidifies. It's still a little light and airy because she wants like, it's, how to explain it. It's like a statue. Have you ever seen like a piece of art where it's like just the front and there's no back? It's like hollow thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what it is. Like you can see the front of her, but if you went
Mhm.
around the back of her, it's like disappeared. So she's mostly vanished, but her hands solidified enough for a kiss, and then her other hand just kind of gently touches your cheek, and then she leans down and gives you a soft kiss on the forehead before disappearing.
Put the sword away and head on back. I was going to do something more dramatic, but she needed to be. I thought she'd be physical. Oh well.
She's more, I mean, when you first met her, she was just on a sword. Now she's partially there.
Already.
Maybe as time goes on, she might get more physical.
Mm.
Get physical.
Blood for the blood god, skull for the skull bones.
Exactly. Yeah, you head back. You guys all get your full night's rest. Wake up. What's the plan?
You're still on mute.
I know that. I was trying to find a mute button.
It's in the same spot every time, I believe.
No, it moves around on my screen. It goes everywhere.
Just jumps around. You can't catch me.
Y'all faces are just like going bing bing bing. Like it's like the DVD logo that's on the screen. Whoop. Oh my god. Anyways. I need to go say goodbye to Lucius. So like I would pack up and I would probably get all my shit together, but it would be like a fuck ton of stuff.
It's your whole bedroom.
Like, so much luggage. Yes, basically packing up my bedroom, all my favorite things. And where are we going exactly? Like, is somebody picking us up in a chauffeur?
No, we're teleporting to Thorn Cove Island and meeting
Awesome.
Sybil there.
Okay. So I leave my stuff at the house down the stairs, and I will scream because I assume people are like rushing around, but I'm gonna scream "Beer!" and then I'm gonna like go.
Jalen's gonna ping onto the network that we now have and go, "Okay, have fun."
Don't die.
You head over to Lucius's.
Yeah.
Lucius's.
Lucius. Lucius.
Lucius's.
Lucius.
Anyway, yeah, you get to his place.
Okay. Is he there?
Yeah, he's there. He's always there.
Well, I mean, one of these days I'm gonna get there. Something's gonna happen.
Well, maybe. But no, Lucius there. He's just behind his counter, mixing some stuff, reading from like a large, thick, old kind of like journal.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Good morning, Hazel.
Yeah, good morning to you too.
Are you here for... Your friends have been by recently. I've bought out most of my supplies. Is there something you're particularly looking for? I might have in the next few days.
I just wanted to say goodbye. We're leaving today.
Oh, that's right. You're heading out for a little adventure.
Yep. Terrified.
Well, there's no need to be scared.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I got a lot of books on pirating, and hopefully that's gonna get me through.
No, just watch out for sharks and krakens and pirates that want to stab you. Make sure you eat your fruits. You don't take a scurvy. It's very
It's like
easy to
oranges.
acquire. Well, citruses.
Citruses.
Watch out for ruffians,
Bugs.
piranhas, nasty
Poison
storms, bugs.
ants,
Yes.
cannibals, snakes, the plague.
Yes, all of those things. But
Reading it copyrighted. Turns into Mother Gockle. Anyway.
Well, have a safe journey. I look forward to seeing you back here when you're back.
You have everything under control with the bookstore, right?
Yes?
Okay. And Doc. Don't forget to feed Doc.
I won't.
Okay. Okay, you know what? I left a checklist just like on the bookstore counter, just like to make sure that everything is in place and safe, and there's a spreadsheet, so if you ever get confused, everything is pointed out there.
Of course.
I'm gonna run and give him a hug.
You run, just like collide with him and give him a hug. He lets out like a little oof. As he hugs you back as the wind gets like partially knocked out of him.
Sorry, I think I'm strong.
It's all right. Take care of yourself, Hazel. And have fun. Try not to worry so much.
Yeah, that's the goal. Okay, off I go. I'm gonna go say goodbye to Doc and then I leave. I'm just gonna run over to the bookstore and say
Okay.
goodbye to the cat. And then I'll leave.
Cool. Yeah, you say goodbye, dog. You go, meow.
Nice.
Hmm.
and then I'll just go back to the house.
Okay. You head back to the house.
Shed a tiny tear. Bookstore.
You guys see downstairs is Hazel's room, all packed up, ready to go. There's like 10 suitcases.
Meanwhile, Jalen's got like a bag.
A bag.
Backpack for me.
That's it.
She has like double what everybody else has combined.
Oh, how long did it take for... Actually, while Hazel's like gone, I'm going to get started on reading and training from the Manual of Quickness and of Action. So,
Yeah, she probably been on like an hour.
all right, cool. Whatever I can get.
At some point, I've reattuned to the goggles.
Cool. Easy. All right. Anything else for you guys?
I need
It's the emergency fund, Argos. Oh, wrong channel. Never mind. Ignore it, Matt.
Said anything about anything. What nuclear codes?
Break glass in case of GM. What?
Argos,
I think it was the only errand that I had on my list was to visit Layla's shop at some point in the morning.
Cool.
Preferably
Easy
before
peasy.
she opens.
Yeah. You can head over to hers before she opens. She's pretty, she's always on schedule. She's got it, same time every day. So it's pretty easy to know when to go before. Yeah. But you head over there.
Yeah, I believe the cost for the bracers was 25 gold, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave a note, like on her bench or somewhere. Just a note that says, "I'll see you when I get back. I love you," and then a satchel, or like a pouch that instead of having 25 gold in it has 25 platinum.
Oh shit. Cool. If only you had siblings so that you could easily be the favorite sibling.
I'm just glad that none of the rest of our parents know what's happening, so we don't get guilted into being like Argos.
Yeah. How come you don't leave the extra money like Argos does? He takes care of his mother.
That's it though.
Awesome. Super easy. You'd probably even get back before Hazel left for her little adventuring. You see suitcases down on the landing.
As I see those, I'll say, "Did I get the wrong memo? Are we?"
It looks like she's moving out.
I'm sorry, say that one more time. What's up?
How long are we going to be gone?
Like 3 weeks?
2 weeks.
Okie dokie.
Dresses are big. And everything else in my room. And books. Lots of books. So many books.
Half the bookcases are just books. Not speaking from experience.
Is our lease going to end while we're away?
Maybe.
You can always sublet.
I didn't know how much to pack, so I kind of overpacked as opposed to like underpacking, you know?
Jillian has
It's
a
good when we need-
large purse. Just that's it.
It's fine. When we need to lighten the load so that we can pick up speed, we know what to dump first.
Yeah, mellows.
Whoa.
High five.
Sorry,
High five.
I'm so sorry. It came out of me.
I just yell, "It's party time" down the stairs.
I stood up to turn on my fan, and so Hazel beat me by a second.
Turn it off.
Your dress is now a
Please
disco
turn it
ball.
off. Turn it off.
Yep. Jalen will dash out for her quick shopping errands and be back.
Cool. Did you have more shopping errands?
No, that's
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
just what happened.
Yeah. Awesome. You guys are, any other errands before bamfing out?
I'm sure I'll remember the second we teleport.
Wait! Oh.
Yeah, I would have made some coffee and then had a smidgen leaf joint out in the back.
Nice. Cool. Get some good coffee, get a little buzz going. Everybody returns. Everybody's packed and ready. You guys meet up to teleport to Thorn Cove Isle.
Yeah, before we do that, we should have a quick sit down.
Probably smart.
Just to recap goals and obligations. So, originally we've been recruited for this by Sybil. Sybil, who has apparently remembered that she is part of the Bloodied, has 2 siblings with the Bloodied, is one of the captains, high lieutenants, what have you, under Dragomir. Was that his name? Dragomir.
Mm-hmm.
Part of our whole getting the Gloom Heathens out of there was agreeing to come help her with pirate games. She wants to kill Dragomir. That's her reason for bringing us along. Dragomir doesn't trust her because she's been gone. Last we met her, there was a Lieutenant Jasper who's keeping an eye on her for Dragomir. So in our list of people to trust or not trust, he's lower on that list. On top of that, we now have a higher objective. There is a high chance that there is going to be a conch shell in play that we've discussed before. Potentially my dad's conch shell. which could help Dev and or his mom get a cure. Des has promised if we help her win, we can take the shell. I think we're going to probably be flexible in our alliances going into this, because above all else, we need that shell.
Who has the shell?
We don't know, correct, Matt? We don't know who's bringing it, or did Des know who's got it?
I mean, I feel like you would. How much would you know about? Make an intelligence check for me, Jalen.
I'm so good at those. 9.
9. You don't know who has it or who's bringing it. You just know it's part of the. The crew. When a crew wants to compete in the games, they have to buy in. So essentially, they have to like offer up stuff. So one of the crews offered it up, and
so it's guaranteed to be there. We just don't know who offered it up.
Yeah, you just don't know who offered it up.
Okay. Other question: would Jalen know? Are items that are in the treasure pot still allowed to be used during the games, or are they like off limits?
You don't know.
All right, fair enough.
If you knew that one, you would have known the first one who has it.
Interesting.
Yeah. Would any of these questions be answered by the books that I have on pirates?
Please say yes.
Make an intelligence check at advantage.
You know for certain that they're not in there.
Your books are stupid and pointless. 14?
14. Yeah. So one of the books you have on how to pirates talks about the games. There is a neutral party in the games. They are what was the name I gave them? The Thunder. The Thunder Prophets, I guess, something like. They're basically, clerics of Riken, somewhat appointed by him, I guess. And there's 3 of them that oversee the pirate games, and they have control of the barge that houses all of the treasure during the games.
Knowledge.
Does she have the answer to my other question? Are items in the pile usable during the games?
They are not.
Okay.
They're kept away. Where is...
Well, that's...
How stupid are the books now?
So the pile is the pot? Whoever wins the games wins the pot?
Exactly.
Okay. Well, I'd rather not break a contract if we can avoid it.
Agreed.
So why don't we just go all in on... Was it Sybil?
Sybil
wants control of the bloody, doesn't she? And Des wants to be Pirate King.
Right. I don't know. Sybil above all else wants Dragomir dead. I think in part so she can take over. Now, we'll have to suss out if that means she needs to win the game as part of proving her overall authority with the other pirates. But I'm hoping we can maybe thread a needle here.
Right. Kill Dragomir, help Des win would be ideal, right?
Right. I don't know if my dad will be... Matt, help me out with genie lore, which I should have asked earlier, but is just now occurring to me now.
It's fine. What's the lore?
A genie that is sent, and I might not know this because Jalen knows fuck all. a genie that's under somebody else's control, in theory, are they stuck with the shell? Or, like, can they still be controlled outside of the shell?
Okay.
So if the shell is in lockup, is Kelfer, in theory, in lockup?
Not necessarily. Like, genies are allowed to leave their shell. Like, he's not. That's his home. It's basically somebody.
Right.
It's like, I own your home now, and I have you, and I'm not going to let you. Genies like to be free and don't like to be controlled.
Right.
And basically, if somebody takes it and is like, "This is mine," and doesn't offer the genie and the genie doesn't offer the genie anything, the genie's basically controlled by him. Like, in a way, they're kind of like they're stuck with him. But if they accept a wish from the genie is then able to be like, "No, that's mine. Take it back. Fuck you. I'm out of here."
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
you probably would have learned it in those terms also.
Right.
The very and not
very just abrupt. Yeah. We should keep our interest in the conch as quiet as possible. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Obviously, Des is sussed out. It is of interest to us.
You never let them know what you're negotiating for. If
you never let them know, but I'm also a half-water genasi wandering into a pirate game while there's another genie in play, so...
It's a good point.
I don't know if we're going to be able to get away with... We're just here for funsies! But we can try.
How's your disguised self?
Currently unattuned and also lasts for an hour, so...
Never mind.
But if you hear the name Kelfer... That's him. So, if you...
Who names their kid Kelfer?
Another genie? I don't know.
Kind of like kelp. Like kelper. Like, kind of like kelp. Like the sea. No, because you're like water genasi.
I am, but it's Kelfir.
Gotcha. Still sounds like kelp.
Anyway, I think that's all our things. Oh, the other I'm just going to put out there while we're considering courses of action. If we have time in the next few weeks before the games, I would not mind trying to go back to the vampires, but if we decided we're focusing on the games and we're not dealing with that for now, I understand.
I've got a plan if we need to deal with that.
Of course you do.
I mean, we can avoid
anything else.
We can avoid the side of the cave with the Lich. We found the door that should hopefully lead to the Gwalber cult. We just were ill-prepared for it last time.
Have we considered that perhaps the Gwalber cult does not appreciate having a crab Lich in their den and may wish to negotiate for its removal?
Would not like to go back into that battle given what happened last time, but...
I got a plan.
What's the plan, Melos?
Well, we seal off the entrance that it can get through. I cast Hunger of Adar twice in this tiny little room, taking up the entire space.
You don't have to maintain concentration on one?
Nope. Not if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong.
Matt's just like, this is so broken. So broken.
I probably do have to maintain concentration. Let me check that. It is concentration.
Okay.
So, maybe not. The spell thing is... Maybe we'll just collapse half that room, and then that'll be good.
I can look into my druid craft and see if I've got any...
What's the range on Hunger of Adar? What's the radius of that?
It's 20-foot radius, so two of them would cover 40-foot radius.
Yeah, and the where's my map of that place?
You said it was big. It was small enough with the crab size that I could kill it. It would be affected by either one of the spheres, no matter where it was in the room.
What?
Do you have proof of this conversation?
I do. It was all written down.
How big was the crab monster room? 80 by 60. How big is the crab? 20 by 25.
So there's nowhere it could go without being in the zone of 2 Hunger Hover
Oh,
daughters.
okay, I get you there. Well,
right,
yeah,
but you can only cast one.
Yeah.
We'll have to get somebody else to cast the other.
That is not in my wheelhouse.
One of you guys has to have
Mine.
something that's. What is it? Don't you have something that's what is it? Area of effect that takes up a good bit of space, so it has to pick
Oh, doesn't one of us have a ranged
Fireball.
spell storing? Or
something continuous, Hazel.
Yeah, my spells are largely the concentration ones are very focused. I don't have a lot. My big ones are one and dones.
What about?
Hey, I take that back. I just have a 5th level spell that I forgot about.
Nice.
That does a lot of area.
Yeah, I have an area of effect one too.
Sweet. So could hit it all at the same time and seal it in the room.
I mean, technically, I have bugs.
Bugs?
Yeah, like a lot of bugs.
When did that happen?
Like a bug swarm.
That's a new trick.
Insects.
Are you a bug person?
Sure, a fire person. Where did the bugs come into play?
She's
I feel
she
like these
does,
are opposites.
There's no fire spell.
she's
There's
she's
no
bugging
spell.
she's bugging fire type. She's a fire and bug type.
They're fire ants.
Yeah.
So is this?
I mean, we can flavor it as being the fire bugs.
So I guess
What did you want me to get the cold spray? Can't
Yes.
do that.
There's
so
a
before
fire
we,
one,
oh,
isn't
go
there?
ahead.
At fifth
What,
level? I didn't take it because I figured you would.
Wait, what the fuck? Where? I have to take it.
Immolation.
That's just I have to.
Immolation, right? Is that 5th level? Yeah.
Did I just fuck myself over?
relation.
Wait, do I do that plus the other one that? Damn it, Andrew. I could have gone this one round without picking the fucking fire
Revelation.
thing. You had
I-
to take my
okay.
bugs away from me.
I saw it and I was like, ooh, immolation looks good, but I assume Hazel will take it because it's a fire spell. Oh, I don't want to both end up with it.
Okay, Matt.
You can see within range.
Wait, where?
Dex save. It takes. Ooh, nice.
It's from Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
Oh, I don't.
False advertising.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
The link?
Let's see, what's the range?
A lot.
90 feet? Wow.
Mm.
Oh boy. Well, there
I
goes
do
my-
think that's a great plan. I don't know if Jalen would tell you where the
You can
Lich
keep your
came from,
bugs.
though.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it came from. Oh wait. Are you talking about physically or like in the grand scheme of things?
Physically.
I mean, it came from the underwater cavern that she lovingly went through.
So it does have an escape route.
No,
That's why we have to
block
blow
it
that
off.
up with a bomb.
Okay.
That's what,
it's possible.
that's what Juliet's for.
All right. I dig
All
it.
of this is to say, is this something we are tackling before we go to pirate games, or are we saving after pirate games?
I don't know. What's your timeline? I'm not the one that's going to die.
Gee, thanks. I mean, I have, at this juncture, a month and a half.
Jalen pulls out her advent calendar.
The last one's
It's a
just
piece
a
of
stick in the
chocolate.
heart. Let's see. It's that week. I mean,
Just
I've
wait till
got
you see the
like
cannonball
9.
on the day.
I've got 9 weeks left right now. If we go to Pirate Games, I will have almost exactly a month left, I think. Which is still 6 weeks. We don't know where this is going to lead, but we can backburner it if we want to focus.
If it was me, I would get it taken care of as quickly as possible. Because you never know what else is going to pop up.
Anyone else?
My preference is to save it for after the games, or my thought, I guess, but I'll defer to you, Jalen.
Hazel?
The question, I was having a conversation inside my head with the universe.
The question is,
How'd that
do
go?
we go back?
Well, right now the universe is being confusing.
I do.
All right, you deal with the universe.
Picking and choosing.
Goldson, what do you weigh in?
Wow. I'm fine with both decisions, but if your timeline is within a month and a half, then I would say we should deal with the vampire situation as soon as possible.
Argos?
I generally prefer taking one thing at a time, but this weighs heavier on you than it does on me.
And Hazel? Question on the table. Do we deal with the vampires in the next few weeks before dealing with Pirate Games, or wait till after Pirate Games?
I vote after Pirate Games. But, well, it is. I mean, what's majority right now? Sorry, I was zoning.
Dev is for after, Melos is before. Goldson's before. I think Argos is leaning after.
Great.
Yeah.
Do I get a vote?
No, you don't.
Callista doesn't get a vote.
Break
Wow.
the tie,
Oh, Callista
Vice
gets
President.
Yes, sorry. I thought the DM was intruding into the universe.
Well, I am as Callista.
Okay. Yes, Callista.
Wow. I mean, if we have time, I agree with Melos getting it done.
Sorry, I was checking to see if a fireball was about to erupt in this household.
Sooner
Meteor was
than
going to come out of
later.
the sky.
But if we're going into a situation, a large thing, blind with the games, and who knows what the vampire thing would occur. I mean, I'm partial to just winging it, just whatever works out.
I mean, I
think we winged it last time.
would
Well,
lean
let's wing it
towards,
a little better this time. How about that?
I would lean towards
Wing it and go first. And then we'll just.
I wasn't even there.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come with us next time.
I mean, I guess I could.
Well, if you're gonna have a say in it.
I mean, it's my girlfriend. I feel like I get to say it regardless. I don't want her to die.
Also, you're not exactly going for the spear thing, so. Aren't we getting a spear?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Actually, it was a spork. It's a very large spork we have to retrieve. I too
Look.
thought it was very strange.
I'd save it for after, but I am worried of our history of the universe just taking left turns in our life.
I mean, if we want to just avoid this whole thing, we get the shell. Just have your dad wish for this contract to be done. Boom. Problem solved.
Something tells me that that's not gonna work.
Do we only get one wish, or
I don't know how genies work.
It's one wish. I remember. Gold Sun got one wish.
I can ensure
After I
made
your
my wish,
retrieval
it
of the
disappeared.
spear if we need to do this.
But what's the
How
catch?
can
Mel?
you
We owe
ensure?
Dev
We owe
gets
you-
the whip.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, Dev gets wish priority. If there's one wish for the group, Dev gets it.
Can you wish for more wishes? Is that a thing?
Oh, you're that person?
No, but you can wish for more genies. Little known
Ooh,
loophole.
I don't know if we want more genies.
I don't know that might work.
God damn, Melos.
You just
All right.
a baby genie in your hands, like pooping things everywhere.
You have to raise this genie.
All right.
Forever a gag.
yeah.
Let's go to Thorn Cove, see what the situation is, but given how things take a left turn in our lives and we don't know, I mean, I'm getting the spear just so I can have a conversation with the person who knows who is missing. That doesn't mean the quest line's over. We still have to track this person down, wherever they are. So I'd at least like to get the ball rolling on finding out who they are.
That's true. This could just be step 3 of like 50.
All right. Let's go to Thorn Cove. Let's see what's shaking. Anybody who wants to come deal with vampires can come deal with vampires after that.
Cool.
All right. Callista, by the way, how on earth do you know what the teleportation sigil is for Thorn Cove Island?
Because I've been to Thorn Cove Island? Is that a
When did
weird
you
thing?
Of course, Thorn Cove.
I've had a life.
Okay.
I am not
I was just
a child.
curious.
I have been places.
Okay. It just seemed like a strange place for you to have a sigil for.
I can take you to Haven if you want also. I can take you to Brimir. You want to go to
Let's do
Illyria?
that.
I can take you there.
We've been to Illyria.
Well,
I was just curious.
Teleport.
Oh, also, here's this, and I'm going to pull out a giant pirate hat with a giant feather that I bought for her. And before I give it to her, I take it back. No pirate talk while we're there. Get it out of your system now.
all right. No pirate talk.
Put the hat on her.
She had her fingers crossed.
Yeah, of course you did. I'm gonna regret
Yes,
everything. It's
check.
fine.
Yeah,
Hazel's just like,
that's like a 16.
That's like the perfect way to talk.
Well,
So
with my-
your girlfriend is like correct in all of this.
With my 19 passive perception.
Arg me matey, where is the restroom?
Cool. You guys bamfing at Thorn Cove?
Let's vamp the.
End up in what looks like the back room of like a tavern. You can hear a bunch of tavern noise outside. The commotion of people drinking, having a good time. Yeah, yo hoing.
Ho ho
no.
ho ho! Pirates fight for me.
You hear a gentle like whistling. I can't do the pirates. Like the dog, trying to get the dog's attention. Yeah. But you guys exit the back room into this pretty large tavern that has the like entrance area it has a door, but then it also has those windows that are pretty much like the walls are just the wall kind of pulls away, so it's open air. And it's pretty nice out. It's a good, like, solid, like, 88, 90 degrees. The sun's out already.
A little on the cold side.
People, a little on the cold side. Whatever. Something happened? Someone disconnect? Oh.
Dad went to dinner.
Yeah. Gotcha. But you guys are at Thorncliffe Isle. What are you guys going to do?
I'm going to disguise self as not Melos,
Okay.
considering that Goliath could be somewhere around.
It's true that Goliath could be somewhere around.
I will look for Sybil and crew.
Cool. Make an investigation check.
I'll
You get
help,
him.
so you get advantage.
Thanks, because I'm great at investigation.
What's your investigation?
My investigation's plus
I think it was-
3 with all my bonuses.
I believe that was sarcasm.
If this was perception, we'd be golden. It's not perception, Matt?
No.
She can see everything. She just can't put the pieces together.
Clearly. Oh, God. Thank you for the advantage. That was
What
terrible.
does it even mean?
Wow. Okay, we're getting all of the bad rolls out early, guys. That was 8.
8.
Lens, be good. Don't kill me. I don't need that.
Oh no, I lost my
Oh.
head there.
I haven't rolled above a 10 this evening.
Yikes.
Okay, that's a little better. All right, we're getting there. Anyway, 8.
Oh, so it's like, what are we still rolling for?
I'm just trying to cleanse the dice.
You're just rolling your investigation until it's the satisfactory number.
Yes.
I mean, inside the tavern, you don't see her. You kind of peek outside. The streets are pretty hustling and bustling. You see a lot of people moving cargo. A lot of some like trade stalls and stuff opening up. Just people getting to work. It seems like. No sign of Sybil yet.
All right. I guess we hang out in a tavern and wait.
Oh no.
Drinking time.
Callista's already ahead of you. She's already grabbing around for everybody.
Excellent.
Comes back with 7 large tankards full of ale.
I definitely thought you said streaking time. It was very
Yes.
Yes.
That is on the list of pirate activities.
that is one of the events.
Good to be back.
It's the naked mile, the naked nautical mile.
Welcome to Pirates Gone Wild.
But yeah, you guys, hang around, enjoy some ale in the morning, or
Can we
not.
see what the whatever docks are at this situation?
I mean, not from inside the building, but if you went straight outside, yeah, this is on the main thoroughfare. So if you turn to the left and the right, there's docks on either side.
Okay.
To the right, the docks are closer. They're a quarter mile away. To the left, it looks like it's about a mile and a half.
Gotcha. I mean, it might also be worth going and actually looking at the docks to see if one of the boats is in there.
It could be.
But I got my alcohol now.
You're
All right,
"Somebody else do it."
one round, then we'll go look.
Yeah.
Unless we get yelled at first.
You guys enjoy your round. You guys do catch some eyes of people. Some of the regulars of Thorn Cove seem to notice you guys are new to this place. But no trouble or anything. Just people are kind of watching you a little bit.
Can I look around in the tavern? Well, in the tavern, and if you'll allow it, retroactively, on the walk to the tavern for any religious iconography?
Sure. I mean, you bamped into the tavern. You bamped into the back room of the tavern, so you just kind of exited. But you can still make a
tavern.
Sure. Yeah.
This is a religion check?
Yeah.
25.
25. There is definitely like iconography for Riken in the tavern. And on most of a lot of the crew or a lot of the people in the tavern, they seem to have, some sort of symbol to them. Either if it's like tattooed on the skin, like an amulet, maybe a ring, belt buckle, something that represents, the god of the sea, the Storm Lord, Thunder Lord. I don't know what I nicknamed him.
I
Captain
think it was
Riken.
Storm.
Yeah. But nothing. I mean, no other deities really stand out. There's not like a lot of other iconography, but seems solely dedicated to Riken.
Storm King.
Storm King. As you guys are enjoying this year round, and Argos is checking out the iconography, you hear a voice. It's there's a bit of a swagger and confidence to it, and you hear like a little clapping, like a J. Lynn Delsea. Delsea? Is that what it is now? Yeah.
Yep.
Well. How are you, And as he walks up to the table, his words drop off. Bell?
My hand's on the hilt of my sword.
Oh no.
Bell, it's Ben. Do you
Oh shit.
Oh my
What did I
God.
do?
I knew you were alive.
You're a pirate?
Yeah. I'm a pirate captain now.
Holy shit. Hey.
Hey, oh my God, they told me you had died in the fire, and
Nope.
I didn't believe them.
I'm here with. How do you know Jalen?
That's
You two know each other?
we grew up in an orphanage together.
Oh, like a childhood friend.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
something like that. I mean, it was a little more than friends, but
I hope it's not a little more than friends, considering your age.
Super
well,
friend.
I'm only a few years older than Hazel.
That's even worse.
Belle, not Hazel. Belle. I don't know, rather. And you. Sorry, I didn't expect to see you.
Yeah, I mean, it's this really. Where did you go? Who adopted you?
I mean, the Kovacs. I stuck with them for a little over a year, and then I ran away, and I tried to come get you, but then you were gone.
Yeah, no, I went to Novi'luma.
You were Novi'luma?
Yeah.
What?
I have a bookstore.
Oh my God! How have we missed each other?
What do you mean?
I've been in port a few times before.
Are you kidding me?
Well, yeah, it's not that far away. It's only like the crew I'm with. They used to we dock there every now and then.
I didn't really go outside much. I was more of an in-body person, but in-body, homebody, something like that.
What are you doing here?
Pirate games.
You're competing in the. Wait, are you a pirate too now?
Am I a pirate?
We're on hire.
I'm on hire, apparently. Favor for a friend. Friends,
Might be rude to ask, but who are you competing for? And what's their price?
We've got a previous deal with the Bloodied.
I don't know if I can necessarily match them. No. Wow. I reunited with you, and now we're competing on opposite sides.
can't say that.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. It's really good to see you, though. It's good to see you too, Jay. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, how do you know each other?
And then Callista kind of puts her arm around Jay. Yeah, how do you know each other?
Well,
Huh?
we're paths have crossed. Mercenary. He attacks my ships. I beat him away from the ship.
We used to hook up a lot.
Also that.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
We need to go find our ship.
Well, well,
No, it sounds like you guys have so much to talk about,
I mean,
to reminisce.
I would love to catch up, though. I don't know if you want to do dinner sometime.
Dinner might be nice.
It'd be nice. But yeah, I don't want to keep you guys from Dragomir. He will probably string you up like he did the other guy. I just saw that, and that's not what I want to deal with.
What other guy?
The what now?
Oh, you'll see when you get to his ship.
Cool. Where are they docked?
On the north port. To the left when you exit, just go that way.
Gotcha. Well,
Hazel.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah. I'll get in touch with you. It's good to see you again. And then he does like an about face and quickly walks away. Kind of awkwardly.
Nice chatting with you.
Pleasure meeting with you, Ben.
Hazel just goes back to her book.
Jalen is just like, okay, ship. Let's go find the ship.
Yes, ship indeed.
Good.
Calista kind of like stopped you for a second. Was he of age when you guys hooked up?
Hey, now it was the last few years.
All right. He looks like a baby.
Well, looks can be deceiving.
I mean, he's pretty average-looking dude. Now, mid-20s. Probably average height. In terms of looks, it's nothing extraordinary, but there's a confidence and swagger that makes him seem more attractive.
As if he's packing, perhaps.
Yeah.
The way that you said that. Maybe he's packing perhaps.
I mean, I don't know. Ask Jalen. Maybe she does.
Melissa will just assume that.
You guys finish up your round though, and head to the ship. Okay. As you guys are walking over to the dock, you do catch eyes of the bloody ships, and you see Sybil kind of meandering near the dock, like a couple hundred feet away. And she does spot you guys as you get close, and kind of just gives a little wave down.
We're here.
You are. Good morning. It's good to see you guys again. Or not.
It's
Morning.
great.
Always a pleasure, Sable.
Always a pleasure. By the way, how's your slave working out? I don't know the person you bought from me.
I mean, we handed him his freedom and parted ways.
The
The group didn't like him.
I honestly a little surprised he survived. There was multiple times. Could go on.
Fair, we haven't seen him since that day, so
Well, I'm
What-
surprised
I guess
he
it's as good as ours.
survived being in our care for so long.
Why?
Well, he was annoying as fuck.
Oh, true. I mean, no. He just has a very
no, it's true.
interested in everything personality.
Anyways.
That's also cool with slaves. Anyway,
I mean, he was a slave, so does that balance out?
Maybe. So shall we head out?
let's do this.
All right.
Let's ship.
I'm gonna look out for that Goliath, FYI.
Yeah, gotcha.
Oh, did we see the person they string up that Ben mentioned?
You do get a look of him now on the bloody angel, the dreadnought on like the main center mass. There is a person hanging by like a hook through like the right shoulder chest, and they're kind of like twitching a little bit, kind of sort of squirming.
Start judging the work. It's like it's not very well done.
Pay no mind to that.
Yeah, in the interest of not ending up like that, what happened?
Well, he was late. He failed to arrive on time to deliver a package for the captain, and well, this is what happens.
Is this like strike 3 or strike 1?
It's a strike one. You don't get a strike.
Is this anybody that we recognize, or
Would you recognize?
It's
Don't-
your father.
who does Jayla know?
Ratty.
It's actually yourself.
Kingston?
This is Kingston. That's the only one that Argos is okay with. Who was it? I don't know if let me check Jalen's.
I mean, Argos doesn't have beef
Oh,
with
yeah,
Kingston.
that's right.
I do.
Argos has beef.
Beef?
Wait,
where
what?
is-
Like chicken?
I don't know. No, you don't notice this guy. They are elven, it appears. Well, that was is still he's still alive for now. Saywine. He was the sailing master of the Chained Oracle. Yeah. I would just what?
Would you say that? What? No.
We're updating Dev on what transpired.
Yeah.
The awkwardness that is now happening that Matt has done.
I did nothing.
Yeah, we'll discuss later how this came about.
I threw a name out
Entirely
there.
Matt's fault.
And Jalen's like, hey, I begged that dude. I'm like, okay, you begged him. It's fine.
Wait, what? Wait.
Later.
Anyways.
Oh.
You guys, Sybil starts leading you onto the bloody angel, the dreadnought.
Oh, what was the elven gentleman again? I was talking-
Saywine. He was
Saywine.
the sailing master of the Chained Oracle.
Healing Master of Chained Oracle. Okay.
He appears to still be alive, but dying painfully and slowly. Well, I guess we should go speak with Dragomir.
Oh, he's here.
Of course he's here. He's going to want to meet the mercenaries that are helping him win the games this year.
Let's go meet him then.
Gonna drop the disguise self. So we're gonna do that.
You drop this guy yourself, you turn around, you bump into a Goliath.
Do I?
No.
Okay.
Damn.
Separate crew. Also, they were able to see through your disguise last time, so
Yes, but they were prepared for it last time.
fair. They were prepared for it. You guys, Sybil leads you like up some stairs that opens to like, like not opens, but you have the ground floor, and then there's like the second level, and there's a third level where like the steering wheel is. We'll go up to the second level and into the captain's chambers, which is directly ahead. Opens up these two large doors that are trimmed with gold, and you see like the like right above the knobs are like two like golden dragon heads. And it opens to this large like captain's chambers. It's a good goes like good like 30 feet wide, 50 feet deep.
Jeez.
Chamber. Yeah, it's massive. There is a huge desk in the center with like a map of the oceans and some of the lands around in some of the areas of mostly the Sahara Sea. Actually, it is a map of the Sahara Sea. And then behind them there's a desk, and then behind that there is like a curtain, and it's kind of like partially open. You can see like a large bed back there. But you see this imposing pale red scales, like almost like there are some white scales that kind of blend into these red that have become very pale. Dragonborn, broad-shouldered, like barrel-chested, large, thick arms, a neck that who knows like where it ends, where the traps begin, sort of thing. Yeah. Boom. And then he's scarred face, and then these little glasses that are kind of like just resting on the like front of the snout of this dragonborn. And he just, without kind of like lifting his head from his ledger, he just kind of peers up. And then just looks back down. Sybil kind of walks in and kind of escorts you forward. Captain, this is these are the mercenaries I was able to hire for the games. And just kind of goes down. That's Jalen, Melos, Goldsun, Hazel, Dev, and Argos. And he puts down his utensils, like pen, pencil. Oh. So. Very well. You guys appear capable. I trust my first mate's judgment on bringing you aboard. I hope our deal that was made previously was adequate.
It worked.
Perfect.
Can I insight check him on whether he actually trusts
Sure.
us?
Yeah.
Just assume he doesn't.
Oh,
Ooh.
Argos is thrown off.
I mean, who knows? You know, he said he trusts him. Shouldn't you
What
trust
even
him that he's
is
telling the
insight?
truth? Yeah, what what even is trust? Well, however, I feel as if our deal was not adequate enough.
Eyebrow raise.
I believe Sybil got the better end of it, and I don't think that's quite fair for those who are going to be putting their necks out for my crew. Once we win, you will be rewarded with an allotment of treasure, as will the rest of my crew.
Who gets to
What kind-
decide what we
I am
get?
the captain, so I get to decide. However, you also share the same consequences as my crew for failing to win, or for betrayal. If you betray me, or we do not win the games, I will cut out your tongue and string you up, just like that man outside. And then
But
I will
I don't
find your
have a tongue.
families, and I will remove them from existence as well.
Are there like candles in the room?
Yeah, there's a few.
I'll use thaumaturgy to make them dim.
Okay. Are we understood?
Sounds like we better win.
Mr. Dragomir, what if we don't have a tongue like me?
Gold Sun.
Then I will dismantle you piece by piece. And I will use those pieces to clean the barnacles off of my ships.
Hazel's frantically searching through one of her books for this exact example how to get out of it.
How to avoid being executed by a deranged pirate captain.
Parlay? Parlay?
Parlay.
This wasn't none of my
Welcome aboard.
Aye, aye.
I will have our first mate show you to your quarters.
Yeah, which ship are we gonna be birthed on?
Well, do any of you have sailing experience? Because I seem to be in need of a sailing master all of a sudden.
Not enough to be a master.
Well, that will be handled by Sybil. She'll tell you where to go.
Understood.
Good. Now I must return. We have a lot to prepare and plan for. This shall be a fun games this year.
Is it different from any other year?
And Sybil just... He kind of like turns back to the ledger and his books and kind of starts going to it. So we'll talk about that outside.
Okay.
How tall is Dragomir?
I mean, he's sitting down. It's hard to tell. You think maybe standing somewhere in the sixes, 6 feet. His shoulders seem to be like at least like 3 feet wide, at least maybe 4.
Unless he skipped leg day.
Well, he could have just skipped leg day. He could be half a dragonborn. He doesn't have legs.
He's got
Just
the
like
Dorito
Deadpool
shape.
too.
Yeah. He's like SpongeBob with the inflatable muscular arms. You get Sybil leads you out of the captain's chamber. Well, that was a good first impression.
I laugh to myself. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking, though.
Fair.
Is he always this charming? I know.
Does he punish the entire crew by cutting their tongues out if we lose?
I'm about to say, he seems to go through people very quickly.
I mean, that's one of the issues, in my opinion, is he is a fan of quantity over quality. Normally, if the games weren't going to happen soon, the whole ship would have been strung up there. The whole, 60 of them that were late, but he can be practical sometimes.
This is a terrible question, but how do you cut that many tongues out at a time? You kind of have to line them up and catch them, and
You don't have to catch them. You do need to line them up, though. It's not as hard as you'd think.
You just
Is
put them
that
in.
the part that you're hung up on?
it was just a thought that crossed my mind. It was the same things as how much does Hydra have dick-wise?
I'm glad you're here to focus on the important details, Hazel.
Question that just my mind.
So
Well-
is there something different about this year's games?
I mean, the games. It's been a few years since I've partook. I mean, they are at the Obsidian. It's been a while. The events change every year for the most part, although the first event's always the same. But should I show you where you guys will be staying, or are we ready to get down to business?
I mean, I think we're ready. Which ship are we going to be on?
Well, that is the question, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We will. Let's head to the Chained Oracle for now. It seems to be absent of a lot of prying eyes at the moment. And once we devise our plan for tackling this endeavor, we can always move you around.
How's Jesper doing these days?
He seems fine. What do I have on Jesper?
Is he still assigned to the Oracle?
Not currently, no. He is on the Blade Angel now that I am first mate. He is quartermaster. Seems I have been able to. Dragomir doesn't trust anybody, but I've been able to. I don't know, fall into good enough graces with him to. Did I crash?
No?
Oh, somebody crash?
I think he crashed
Ah, gotcha.
because his screen is. I mean, I know he doesn't move a lot from that position, but I mean.
I do know.
Sorry, which ship is Jasper on?
I mean, he's going to be on the Blade Angel right now.
I don't have a Blade Angel.
Well, that's one of the 6 ships. Did I give you all 6? I gave you all 6, right?
You did give me all 6, and none of them was the Blade Angel.
Bloody Angel.
That one makes more sense.
Yeah.
I do have that one.
A Bloody Angel, Drowned Maiden, Death Siren,
Okay.
Black Queen, Sanguine Countess, and the Chained Oracle.
Yep. Is Sybil in charge of the Chained Oracle? She said she's first mate.
Sybil is second in command of the whole crew.
Okay, across all the ships.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. The sailing masters they're the ones that are in charge of navigating, but they're also kind of in charge in that sense. They're kind of in charge of their own ship. They are they're fourth in command essentially. You got the captain, first mate, quartermaster, then you have the sailing masters and the boatswain, I think that's how it's pronounced. Boatswain, who are the same levels, but boatswains are junior officers. That kind of are a little more interpersonal, while the sailing masters mostly focus on the navigating, but they're kind of the same level. So she doesn't have like a ship dedicated to herself, Sybil. She would kind of fluctuate wherever she wants to go.
Gotcha.
What was I saying? Jesper does seem a little perturbed by my advancement, but that's just his ambition for himself. He wants to be a captain someday, so he wants to make lateral moves like that. Anyways, I will show you to the Chained Oracle. And the Chained Oracle is like 3 ships down, and all these ships are in a row, and they have like a large, like plank, like man-made bridge going across. The Chained Oracle is darker in color. It is like black and gray and kind of motif. The flag on it and the head, like the lead sail, is has an oracle that's like chained up completely. It's like bound like this, and it's like it looks like it's screaming. And the figurehead also has it, but the hands are out, like it's being like held by chains, being kind of pulled. It's a decent like mid-size and like ship, like it'd be the equivalent of like a galley or maybe like a sloop. Is that another one? I forget all my ship names. Like it's got like it can hold like 60 to 70 people. There are a few people kind of moving around stuff. Looks like they're unloading a lot of cargo from the ship right now as you guys head over. Right this way, and she kind of goes down below the deck, and you go down and take stairs down another one. You see like a row of bunks. This is where you guys will be staying. They're just kind of the swinging hammock bunks.
Cool.
I just noticed something. I forgot all of my luggage at home.
Oh, darn. You might need something from that.
Well, we have a little bit of space if you need to bring, a bag or two.
I mean,
Or 2, Hazel. Or 2.
It doesn't seem like you guys have any private. Like you guys won't have privacy when like hunkering down. Like
Right, we're in the middle of everybody.
Yeah. There's like like the hammock stacked on top of each other, too high. Callista's like, is there a way we can push 2 hammocks together, make it a thing?
You just get in one and make it work, honey.
I mean, it's not really a lot of space.
My experience, it doesn't work.
No. Yeah. So what are you guys doing?
We're here to deal with Sybil.
Okay. I don't know if you guys have any questions or anything you guys want to take care of.
Hazel's gonna grab one of the bunks on the floor, or like the level,
the lower level.
The lower level.
Cool.
Is it just the 7 of us?
Down here,
sailors sharing this.
There look like there's like a row of like 50 bunks, but right now you guys are the only ones down. 50.
So what is
Great.
the plan?
Well, I have ideas. I figured it might depend on your guys' preference and expertise in the matter. And she's kind of like looks around. Let's just go to the captain's quarters on this ship for a little bit, just to not be heard. And head back upstairs to the, I guess where the sailing master would stay, which is a lot smaller than Dragomir's quarters.
That's ridiculous for his quarters.
Yeah, his are ridiculous. No, that ship is like
fantasy size.
It is a massive. It is like an aircraft carrier size ship.
Are there?
You could launch fucking planes off of it. Dev.
Are there other sailors on the deck?
There are some on the deck. They seem to be moving cargo around. Offload. It seems to be they're offloading stuff.
Are they like paying any attention to us, or are they just kind of focused on what they're doing?
When you guys walked over, they kind of glanced at you, and Sybil kind of gave them a look, and they kind of heads down, went back to doing their thing. And as you guys head into the captain's quarters on this, which is 20 by 20 room, it's not very big, maybe not even 20 feet. There is a bed and a desk, and a little kind of seating area. So we need to win the games. And Dragomir needs to die. How we go about that could be achieved different ways, I suppose.
How tough is he?
I mean, he's very capable fighter. I haven't gotten to blows. I haven't fought him in a while. I don't fucking know. In years.
Blown him in a while.
I'm out.
Fire games are over, you guys. This is done.
Don't worry, we'll blow Dragomir for you.
The 7 of you guys, 8 of us probably could just barge in there and kill him. Sure. That could work.
Like right now?
If you want. However, I don't know how the crew would take that, and that's my issues. Well, they fear
normally by himself?
he keeps to himself a lot, but help is never far away from him. His loyal subjects.
Will he spend most of his time on the... He's on the Bloodied Angel, right?
Yeah.
On the Bloodied Angel during the games?
I believe so. He may come on land when we get to the Isles. I don't know. Depends.
In the interest of... Oh, go ahead.
No, I just want to know, what does he specialize in? Is he like fists or sword or magic, that kind of thing?
He has capabilities
Just
with.
cut out tongues, is that his thing?
He has magical capabilities, but he's also a very capable duelist. You don't become the king of the pirates for close to a decade and lead the biggest crew on the Sephara Sea without being able to tussle.
Is he a fire dragonborn? It was hard to tell with the scales.
I believe he is a red dragonborn, but I think there's white in there as well in his heritage.
So could be a toss-up.
He does have a fondness for fire.
Great.
He seems to enjoy being around fire and the heat and the flames.
Yep, I'm out. See you later.
What do you mean? That's your specialty.
If he enjoys it, I'm literally just beginning a hot bath. I'm like, he's gonna be like, oh, it's nice.
Right. But you can also take it.
Yeah.
Jesus. A little dramatic.
This is a dramatic moment. Don't tell me not to be dramatic when I'm on a pirate ship with the guys ringed up and people threatening to cut out my tongue.
Touche.
In the interest of keeping priorities in the right order. If we get Dragomir at the expense of losing the pirate games, is that acceptable? If that's when our opportunities take us?
Possibly. If I lose the games, or if we lose the games, but Dragomir still dies, I may be able to keep control of the crew and the ships.
Well, if we lose the games, he's going to have to die because he wants to kill us if we lose the games.
That is true. But the men and women aboard this ship have put up quite the cost to win. And if they lose and come away with nothing, they won't be happy.
We'll just blame it on poor leadership.
And that's fine if we can make it look like it's poor leadership. I wouldn't mind. I think poor leadership would be an excellent option, especially winning. If we can win.
But if we win, doesn't that reinforce he's doing the right thing?
As long as we win not following Dragomir's orders.
Ah.
If you follow my orders and we win, and Dragomir's orders fail, that would put me in a more favorable light with the crew. And then taking him down might be easier. So my initial thought was to just let you guys loose. You guys win the events. Do what you guys do best. It seems like it's, from what I've heard from some people, it's a combination of destruction, mayhem, and somewhere good deeds get accomplished in there.
Controlled chaos.
Controlled chaos. I like it.
We get things done, just perhaps a bit unorthodoxly.
And I'm all for that. I want things done.
What do we know about our competition?
Well, there's 5 of us, 5 crews this year. As always, the Thorn, of course.
The
Thornblades. They're another large crew. I would say there are bitter rivals, but that bitterness has, for the most part, since evaporated from my bones. But the rest of the Bloodied and the Thornblades do not get along. Especially one of our sailing masters, Kaloa. Their cousin is on the board. Kaloa, Kae apostrophe Loha. Their cousin is part of the Thornblades, and, well, they hate each other with a burning passion. The Thornblades, their secret weapon is Niobe, and that's going to be their key to getting advantage during the second event.
Niobe.
Niobe, yeah. N-I apostrophe.
No. Who the hell is Niobe?
Oh.
She's an excellent cannoneer.
Yes, she is their lead gunner, and, well, she's a savant. They have built their flagship around her capabilities. And Indira, the captain, puts a lot of faith in her. If they can't get an advantage through the second event, then they shouldn't be too much of a trouble.
And And the events are written down
I'm
somewhere
assuming
else.
sabotage is allowed as long as you're not caught.
Oh, there are no rules.
Okay, that's what I figured.
So
Well,
is it
Sorry, there's one rule, and it's, that, well, they always like to reiterate, treat others with respect and as you want to be treated. If you give up on if somebody gives up on the fight, maybe don't kill them. If they, surrender, let them live. Now, some of the pirates are, they will fight till they die, so they see others as that way too. Death will happen, and that's unfortunate. But it is not the goal. Except for Dragomir, of course.
so it's three events, right?
There's 5 events.
5 events. Okay, I've got 3. Cool.
The first one is just a simple drinking game. The second one is a ship race to the Obsidian Isle from the barge we'll be on. The third is, we like to call it Capture the Flag. Fourth is an event known as King of the Hill. And then the last one is a simple tournament style combat. We have the numbers to do very well in the third and the fourth event, as well as the second one, or not as well as the first one. The second and fifth are going to be our struggling points. The
What's the
Thornblade.
second one again?
It's a ship race.
Okay.
It's a 3-day event from the. We just call it the barge. It's just a large flat ship that the Thunder Clerics, they hold the event and host it and keep the treasure and everything. It's a race from there to the Obsidian Isle. It takes about 2 days, but you're allotted 3.
If cannons are involved in this race, do ships sink?
Oh yeah, that's why not everybody can compete every year. Losing ships is expensive.
Got it.
Speaking of ships, you said there was the Thornblades. And
Yes.
what are the others?
After the Thornblades, the next biggest in terms of size would be the Reef Wardens. I don't know how many of you know of them. Some consider them eco-terrorists. They hunt the seas, trying to clean it up and taking out those that damage it, especially large
It's an ocean.
trading companies. Ocean, sea, same thing.
I mean, it's big. Like,
Oh, it is. But when you've experienced the loss they've experienced, because of, well, land dwellers, as I like to call it, you might be a little upset. It might terrorize them on your home turf. They're led by Okeanos. He is a Triton. He is the captain.
you
Also
couldn't
known.
have named him Namor. I'm a little
Could have.
disappointed.
He's also called the Reef Warden. The first mate of that ship is Parthena.
Indominus Rex.
Yeah, Parthena Kelpblade. She is an old friend of his, and, well, they share the same mission. They will have a strong advantage in the race as well, seeing as they seem to have the ocean's favor and can move their ships quicker than most.
Curious X.
Question for things like the ship race, is it just the first ship to get across as opposed to like all 6 of the bloodied?
So, how it works, I guess I can go back to the cruise after explaining. The first crew to get a ship to the island gets 10 points, as well as the first pick of where they want to camp out and make a base for the third event. Second team gets 7 points, and second chance. Third gets 5 and third chance. Fourth gets 3 points and their chance. The fifth, sixth, if there's more crews, they get nothing. They just find a place and they deal with it. Each event, the first place gets 10 points and so on. Except for the battle, it's 5 points for each battle you win. However, for capture the flag, if you don't keep your flag, you do lose points as well. So there is this weird strategy of defending and being offensive. Getting the flags and keeping your own. It's a strange event. For the rest of the crews, we also have the Tempest Riders, led
Jalen
by
starts looking anywhere but Hazel.
Captain Ben Ashenheart Kovacs.
Mm-hmm.
If they somehow make it to the last event, they will be an issue, but I doubt they'll last that long. And if they don't, I feel bad for poor Captain Ben. They'll probably kill him.
Why?
Well, I
So
mean,
what?
he's the new captain, and he wanted them to do the games this year when it's going to cost them a lot, and they're not going to win. They never win.
So if they never win, why kill the new captain?
Deeks was good about keeping enough wealth stowed away for this sort of thing. Ben is a little more extravagant and a little more cocky, and he's young, he's naive, he's a little reckless. He has a lot of potential. Unfortunately, he's not going to get a chance to see it. It's a shame. But I suspect by the end of the third event, they will have forfeited and probably executed him.
Good to know.
I mean, that would go for a lot of crews, I think. If the Thornblades don't win, it's going to be hard for Indira to keep... I mean, she'd keep her life, but she'll lose a chunk of her crew. Same if we lose... Well, Dragomir would kill him before they had a chance to leave. But losing these games is not the same as losing a childhood game of, hit the ball or something. These men put their life savings into this. Lastly, we have Des. She's probably the biggest issue. I don't know how or why, but she's unbelievably good at everything she does. She doesn't have the manpower to win, though, and I think that's what Dragomir is banking on, especially with adding the 6 of you. 7 of you, I guess. Is that we can just brute force outnumber her. However, when it comes to the last event, if she competes, well, she'll win. But I also believe I've seen firsthand most of her men fight, and well, they don't call Nez the Shark Breaker for no reason. And they have a fucking ogre. So as long as we can take points away from them earlier on, we don't have to worry too much about that. If you want to keep your lives, I'd recommend just forfeiting those fights, those bouts. Those are the crews. Any questions on them?
What was the name of Inez's crew?
Inez? Akeda's Corsairs. They only have 1 ship, though. So, if we can sink it, that'd be great. I don't have faith in that.
So in realsies, my mother's name is Inez. So this is weird for me.
Not really. Is your mom's last name or nickname also the Shark
The
Breaker?
Shark Breaker. Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
You should
She was
double
around
check
for
on
a
that.
long time.
Yeah, you really should check on that. That'd be so cool. You should just start calling her that. Comments, concerns. Well, I'm gonna get a beer really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Welcome to Pirate Games.
So we sneak into Matt's apartment and kill him, and that's the same thing as killing Dragomir, right?
There we go. Boom, solution.
I can't cast Fireball, but I can do something close to it, you guys.
I've got a lighter and some spray paint. Sure.
I was about to say, it's amazing what you can do with hairspray.
What was that? Just-
The
Uh,
pirate games have really fun event names. It makes them sound less threatening than they actually are.
Capture the flag.
King
We
of the
can
Hill.
deal with that. Yeah, threading the needle on this is going to be interesting,
Yeah. Yeah.
especially with new wrinkles, because Matt's a dick.
What did I do?
So anyway, I think that's a crit on Dragomir. So
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we took care of it for you.
Perfect.
Game's over.
Cool. Well, that was easy. Here's your guys' reward. Fuck off. Game's over.
Yeah, what about that? If we win Pirate
Haven't had beer in a
Games,
while. It feels so good. Sorry.
I'm so sorry you've been deprived, Sybil.
Mm.
If
on.
we successfully remove Dragomir and win Pirate Games, is there anything else in us for us financially out of that lovely pirate treasure?
She's gonna make an insight check on you. 23.
Yeah, what do I put up against that?
Well, it's gonna be. It could be your deception if you want to deceive her. She is trying to read to see if there. It seems like you're hinting at something particular. Yeah.
I mean, my deception is +0, so I don't think there's any universe in which
Oh no! Yeah,
I'd
you've
beat
only-
a
natural
23.
No.
I mean, I can try for a natural 20. Let's see.
Well, no. Even a natural 20 wouldn't give you.
Yeah, but that wouldn't like auto success on a nat
No,
20.
it's not on skill checks. It's not.
Well, it wasn't a nat 20, so
It's a crit, but it's not an auto success.
gotcha.
So she kind of gives you the look like she thinks like you're asking for something in particular. Like, are you hinting?
I mean, we're not making money back at home. We're out here. And I've heard there's a lot of good stuff in there.
I can give you some gold if you'd like.
Gold's nice, but we've got complications of our own back at home to deal with.
Well, then what do you want in return?
I don't know. Maybe
what kinds of things are the bloodied throwing into the pot?
I mean, lots of gold, lots of gems. People throwing their heirlooms.
anything particularly interesting from the other crews this year?
I mean, there's always interesting things. There's magical artifacts and such.
I like magical artifacts.
You know, maybe we could have an item or two out of the pile.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, Hazel, why aren't you doing
Yeah,
this?
come on, Hazel.
Ugh, 14.
14. consider it.
Fair
We
enough.
can always negotiate later.
Works for me.
So,
When do we get to work?
well, I mean, I guess, like, we will get to work on, how ships working. The basics of that. I assume start at, step one. This is a boat. It's on the water. You do not want to poke holes in the bottom of it.
Is there
fills
like maybe the option to test out of the 101 course?
Yeah. I'm definitely at least the 200, maybe the 300 level.
Very well. We will.
The online
Yes.
course, so like, do I really have to take the one in person?
Yeah, you want to take it online?
I mean, Melos might need remedial, but
I suppose we can just take the boat out and see how you guys do.
also, just in terms of scheduling, is there like a half day or so one we can take off for
Sure.
something else we need to deal with?
Yeah, you can have a couple days. Day here or day there.
Excellent.
More time if you guys seem to be competent what you're doing,
Well, let's go find out.
and if we can secure a plan of action.
I mean, I like stab, 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 but that's just me.
Well, that's fine with me as well. You can't stab a boat very well, though.
Have you seen me? Actually, no, you probably haven't seen me recently. Anyway,
Anyways, so yeah, Sybil, brings you guys up to the top deck. Grabs her brother and her sister, and a couple other crew members, and just kind of like pulls each of you guys aside, not separately, but kind of like, grabs Argos and Gold Sun, because you're probably and Melos, the most physically strong ones. I guess Jalen also. Jalen's pretty strong. Kind of shows
My
you like
strength is
the.
10.
Oh, is it really?
I'm 14, so yeah, I don't know what we're bribing Argos for.
I don't know. I thought yours was higher, Argos, because you're
Look at
like,
him. He's a brick shit house.
yeah. Grabs Gold Sun, Melos, and Jalen, and kind of gives you like the rundown on setting up the sails and stuff, and raising the anchor, and kind of the basic heavy lifting sort of side. And you guys get rundowns too. Does anybody have like a particular pirate thing they want to do? I don't know. Callista's just like, arg.
I can play music for them since every pirate ship's got to have a music person.
That's fair.
If we're choosing jobs, I would do
Yeah.
like cannoneer. That'd be cool.
Works.
That's pretty fitting.
Or what's that?
Can you do what?
What's that person who hangs on the bird's nest, like what do you call them?
The crow's
Crow's
nest.
Crow's nest. Oh, the bird's
I mean-
nest in China. No, crow's nest.
Navigator, essentially.
Navigator.
Is it
Yeah.
Navigator? Oh, maybe not.
I mean, like the
What do I
sailing
know about
master is usually at the the wheel. And you do have someone who's usually keeps sight out. I don't know. Now
Yep.
there isn't really
Lookout
like a
person.
specific title. Lookout, navigator, same fucking thing.
No, because the navigator's
Right.
like is down in the bottom of the ship, like doing his thing with his compass. And...
Let's see.
I mean, that's what the
Now
sailor.
you-
Yeah.
I don't know.
Clearly did not play enough Sea of Thieves before we started this encounter.
I played for like 45 minutes. I was like, this is boring by myself. I fell off my ship. My ship is going that way. I'm in the ocean. This is not fun.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm trying to think from my One Piece knowledge. So you have the captain, first mate, doctor, cannoneer, shipwright, musician, then the
I just remember the
navigator-
barrel person from Critical Role.
Yeah, Barrelman apparently is who
Barrelman.
sits in the crow's nest.
Is that what it is,
Yeah.
Barrelman?
Yeah.
Oh.
Has anyone played Return of the Obra Dinn?
Not yet.
Sounds
It's on my
familiar.
list. It's on my list.
It's awesome, but also learn lots of ships' names.
Want to be the Barrelman? Cool.
I don't think you dare to.
No. Goldson, you want to be up in the crow's nest, Barrelman?
Yep,
Cool.
since I can-
Hazel, did you say something too? Oh.
No,
They're gonna
I did have an idea, but then
Melos, Jalen, Argos. You guys have any?
Something above deck.
Okay.
Whatever's clever.
Whatever's clever. I don't know. I don't know shit about ships.
Apprentice navigator.
Yeah.
I'm more of a marine than anything.
All right, can work with that. Yeah, so they give you guys, they start showing you the ropes on how to, like work a ship, how to take it in and out of port.
In this case,
Preparation.
literally showing us the ropes.
Yeah, literally showing you guys the ropes.
But don't.
So we'll just have you guys roll a d20 for me each.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're gonna put my well-being on the D20 that has been treating me terribly tonight?
Yeah. Nobody has proficiency with
Have you
with
played
water
Dungeons and Dragons
vehicles
before?
I technically have proficiency with vehicles.
Vehicles.
I think that came from my mercenary background.
Let me
Good
look that
performing.
up. Let me look it up.
Oh, I'm getting my bad rolls out right now.
Come on! What is with the die tonight? Okay, you get one more, buddy. One more.
Did you get a 1 or a 20, Hazel?
it's an 8.
That's better than me.
Better than me.
Yo ho!
If I
yo.
rolled the highest, trouble.
Bring out my dulcimer.
Where is the background?
You get our sea legs.
The merc background.
Let's see.
Is
Proficiency.
it mercenary? Or is it?
It does say
There's
it
a
says
sailor
vehicles
background.
land. Vehicle land. Apparently it was in Sword Coast Adventures Guide.
Oh, I have that book. I have the physical book.
Oh, you get that book.
Oh no.
It's not that good of a book.
Jalen has a
Alright.
lot of experience
Skip it.
with semen.
I mean, it's my mouse pad. I literally just use this book as my mouse pad. That's as useful as it's been so far.
But yeah, I think it's land vehicles, unfortunately, unless you decide to flavor it.
Well, but you never use land vehicles. That's kind
Are you talking about like Maserati or like
of... Yeah, oh, it is.
stick shift?
I would say you would have water proficiency because you're a water druid and spent more time on sea than land vehicles. So you
So
can
does that mean I get to add my proficiency?
Yes.
Sweet, that's a flat 10.
Ooh.
You're welcome, Matt.
All that
But-
time spent on the sea.
Yeah, I got 10.
All those
Look, I
memories.
defend the ships, I don't sail them.
Maybe we'll be so bad that they'll just leave us at the port and then we can do it from there.
Anybody get over a 15?
19.
19.
Wait, is it? It's just a flat 20?
Yeah,
Okay.
unless you have water
Where's
proficiency.
Callista in all of this?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a 15.
She's better at it than me. Cool.
Cool. Well, yeah. Go through the first day.
Got a 14.
14. You guys go through the first day. It's not the
Got a
easiest thing to adjust to. One kind of adjusting to like being on like water. Getting your sea legs literally.
I've missed this.
However, yeah, it seems like you're more distracted than
Guys, we're in
Then,
the
like,
water again.
focus.
Water.
You're just standing at the front of the ship. I'm the king of the world.
What do you mean I need to focus?
as you guys had.
I just start control watering, moving the boat forward. See, it's easy.
You guys go out a
Those
couple
swamp benders in
miles.
Avatar.
Yeah. You're just waterbending at the front of the ship.
Yeah.
However, Dev, you seem to pick up like how to shoot cannons pretty easily. They Lanford throws some like barrels pretty far out into the they chuck some of those out, and he kind of like uses like a rowboat to get out there and drop some barrels, then comes back and has you shoot at them, and you make most of them. You pick up on shooting them pretty quickly. Yeah, I'll say you get advantage on your next water, ship check.
Was this a check or was this
Cool.
just a 20?
I'd say it's a check.
Okay, then 12. If
Is
I'm
this
in range.
Like a real. Oh god.
Which is a question on this.
Possibly.
It's somewhere between a 10 and a 12, depending on the day.
Yeah, whatever. I'll say it's a check. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're using your proficiency, so it does become a check.
Yeah.
Yeah, first day, not as Sybil's not as as hopeful as she was at the beginning. But you guys do stay out at sea. You guys eventually, kind of just drift. As one of the crew members, who you guys would have met. Is it triplets? Is it the triplets? It is the triplets. Diego, he cooks dinner for everybody. It's Diego, Francisco, and Yosef. They're triplets. The three of them are human. Each one of them is crazier and a little more psychotic than the next.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they're a little unhinged each, but they're good people in their own right.
Is the
So,
food
yeah.
good, though?
What?
I said, is the food good though?
Oh yeah, that's good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What is the general, I guess, tenor of the ship we're on as far as are these the kind of people who would murder us in our sleep over, food going missing, or what's the evenness of temperaments here?
It is pretty evenly tempered. They have a chaotic, a somewhat psychotic energy about them, but it doesn't seem like it extends to we want to hurt our crew. Like, you're our crew, so you're on our side, but we will cut a bitch.
Right.
For looking us the wrong way. But they're not necessarily the brightest of the three, but they know what they know how to do well.
Mm-hmm.
They probably can't tell you much else about the way the world works or a lot of other things in life. And then Liliana and Lanford and Sybil, they're pretty evenly tempered. You guys probably would have picked up throughout the day. Lanford is a little... He's not as on board with the plan. He's trying to sort of talk Sybil out of it.
Do they know the ultimate plan?
Yes.
With Dragomir? Okay, so they know why we're
Sybil,
here.
Lanford and Liviana know.
Okay,
you
gotcha.
don't know if I guess their last name is Son, the Son triplets.
Okay.
If they...
I feel like there's a joke I'm missing here, Matt.
It probably is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to see it written out. I got you now.
Yeah.
I'm leaving now. I'm out.
That's fine. Anyways, they don't seem to know what's going on, but the Ryan siblings do.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, you guys, kind of settle down for the evening. You get your dinner. You got free time to kind of do whatever you want.
Are we on the ship still?
Yeah, you guys are staying on the ship for as long as it takes for you guys to learn how to use the ship.
I minor illusion a very shiny coin on the deck.
Sure. You imagine a shiny coin on the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a minor illusion coin on the deck, you guys.
It's a very shiny
Very shiny.
minor illusion.
Okay. Also,
I'm waiting
why
for
do you-
somebody to try and grab it.
The triplets look at it. You want the coin? You want the coin? No, I don't. They don't really seem to care about the coin. Do you guys? There's a coin there if you guys want a coin.
I'll just dismiss it. I thought this was going to be fun.
Well, shit, the coin disappeared. No, the coin disappeared. Where'd the coin go?
Melos, do you still have that stick?
You keep your hands off my stick.
I don't want to go anywhere near your stick, believe me.
Excellent. Then we'll get along just fine.
Get a room, you guys.
It's called bunks on the ship, honey.
Yelling at you from my bunk. Where are we?
The bunk and the table are like 10 feet apart.
Oh shit, okay.
It's all one big, like, long room, long hall. Well, this was a fun day, wasn't it?
Who's talking to us?
Callista.
Gotcha. Which one of Matt's many voices?
Sybil.
I admit I'm a little rusty. Though
Seems
I'm not generally in charge of the sailing part of things.
I think it's awesome. Having a blast.
And
was
Sybil kind of
terrible.
like she kind of like comes over and like pulls a chair, turns around, like plops down. So you guys are kind of dog shit at this.
I'm more of the killing people kind of speciality, less of the boat navigating kind.
There's
Okay.
a reason you picked this up for training ahead of time. You knew this was going to be an issue.
I know, I had high hopes, but well, we'll get this down, and we just need you passable. Get you guys to land, and then, or you can let loose and do your killing you do best, Melos. Or I don't know if you guys can take a rowboat pretty quickly, get to those ships and sabotage them, blow them up, and whatever. I don't care.
But
I mean, you did somehow get out into the middle of the ocean onto a trade ship for the Lions. Fuck was their trading company called?
Golden Mane.
The Golden Mane Trading
Dutch
Company.
East India.
The East, yeah. So you guys have some sort of abilities to get to ships out in the middle of the ocean. I don't know how, but it might be useful. Or you can become good at ships and take the ship and win that way.
I feel like I'm going to be better at wrecking the ships than sailing the ships, but that's just me.
Well, then we won't worry too much about making you exceptional at this, just survivable.
Sable, what do you know about the Water Strider?
Fuck's the Water Strider?
That's a good question. What's the Water Strider, Melos?
It's the one that the Goliath is on.
Oh, the Tempest Strider. Tempest Striders.
Tempest Strider? Did I write that wrong?
That's Ben's crew.
I think the
That
Water
was- it is.
I know,
Water
the
Strider's a bug. My mistake.
The Wave Rider is a ship for the Reef Wardens, but the Tempest Strider is the
Yeah, I wrote down Tempest Striders for that, Melos.
My mistake.
the Tempest Striders are, well, as I mentioned earlier, they're a smaller crew in most regards. Their new captain is young and reckless and cocky, and well, they don't call him Ashenheart for no reason. But he probably won't be alive much longer to, become a great captain that he could
We
potentially
got
be.
that. You said that already. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I missed
the
that. What was this?
the rest of the crew is, well, exceptional as well. The first mate, Dave, he's been first mate for the Tempest Riders for a long time, and he knows his way around the seas very well, and he may seem very calm and collected, but I would not want to get on, that lion's bad side. Mallory of, what the fuck is her name? Those satyrs have weird names. The Mid-Spring Revelers, something like that. The boatswain of the Tempest Riders. She is ball of chaos, but she can be utilized. They found a way to utilize that in their favor. I have had a drink with her before, and she is very fun to spend the night with. Good at partying. Their cook and gunner, Plock, is one of the weirdest individuals I've ever met.
So that's like a hyphenate, cook / gunner.
Yeah, so their cook, and somehow he is the cook and the gunner of the ship.
I mean,
Okay.
typically you're not cooking while you're in battle, so I think that's probably pretty safe.
It only has to
Honestly, I
happen
wouldn't
once.
be surprised if Plock could. I mean, he's the most adorable thing I've ever seen.
What is
Most random.
Plock?
Oh, he's a. Have you guys ever seen a grung before? They're like 3 foot tall frog people.
No.
They're vicious and evil, but they are adorable.
Good to know.
He's a little more on the friendly side. Don't understand a lick of what he says, but he has a hamster, I believe. That seems to always come up in conversation with the Tempest Striders. Is how is the hamster doing? I think they want to know if he's fed it to anybody yet.
Is it like how big is the
Hamsters, I mean, it's small,
like a
hamster size. Yeah, hamsters aren't very big creatures.
Just a hamster.
Yes, I mean, Plock is also not very big himself. It's like,
How big is their ship?
well, they have 2 ships, the Leviathan and the Horizon.
What is your question, Hazel?
No, I'm just very curious. How does he cook? Like, if he's tiny, and then also, like, the hamster, is he using tiny materials?
I think the hamster's just the pet.
Oh.
The hamster,
What is happening?
the hamster is just a pet hamster.
I was like, I feel like we're missing something. Or Hazel's missing something.
They have like a really, really big ship and like a tiny one, and I was like, man, Ben's fucked. He's got hamster.
The hamster guides Plock a la Ratatouille.
Yes.
Well, to answer your question on size, the Leviathan's about the same size as this ship, and the Horizon's just a little bit smaller. Outside of that, other notable members, Alfie Sageheart, exceptional buccaneer and swashbuckler. New to the crew as well. I think they've only been around for a year or 2. They're young.
Any relation to the Sage Hearts and Novi'luma?
Oh, I didn't actually think about that. I believe so. And then Zuriel Apodaca, but I believe he goes by Osprey. He's what are they? Those people that change into shifter is what they call him. He's he is their barrel man. Sits on the crow's deck. Can fly, which is kind of cool.
Nice.
Yeah, there's other members of the crew as well. They have, some really capable fighters and some good muscle. There's about, I think, 40 people, 50 people on their crew. Again, it's a shame. Potential being wasted. because of naivety.
You seem pretty hung up on it.
Well, I mean, this might seem weird, but well, I think you know Jalen. Ben's been around the block a few times, and well, me and him we've had some good times together, and it'll be unfortunate to never be able to get those again.
Great.
Yep.
It's just great. It's great. So great. Great.
Is Hazel having like a break?
She's having a stroke.
I think she is.
Can I do a medicine check on Hazel?
Sure. It seems to be a panic attack.
That makeout session from Quentin really remember on you.
I guess this is what they call cabin fever.
We've been here for not even 24 hours.
His crew, how do I put this in not meta terms? As I've mentioned, we are, well, Dragomir is quantity over quality. Tempest Riders, same with the Akadas Corsairs and the Reef Wardens, seem to believe the opposite. But at a certain point, quantity does outweigh quality.
Quantity is its own kind of quality.
Quantity is a bitch.
That was deep.
Both are, yeah, both are deep and true. Yeah, any questions for Sybil or anybody else in the crew?
Is there a medic
On our ship or on their ship?
on this ship?
Shit, yeah, we do have a medic.
Because Argos can do that.
He's tending to the guy.
Well, they have
Need
a
a Sawbones.
one of our, Shin Tora is our main dock on Sawbones on the ship. Not on this ship. He is usually on the Bloody Angel. He is also the head cook of the crew as well.
That's disquieting.
Well, you work with what you get sometimes.
That's even
That's
more
also,
disquieting.
yeah.
He's proven himself to be loyal and quite capable of doing both. He's got some of that weird monk capabilities from Shojian. Knows how to heal with his hands and stuff like that.
As opposed to his feet.
Well, and he uses feet, I guess, but instead of using magic or
Gotcha.
alchemy sort of stuff or bandages, he knows how to transfer energy to heal.
That sounds like bullshit.
I thought so at first too, but he's quite capable. And I mean, I don't know if we met before this Argos, but well, I was a doctor in Novi'luma.
Right.
My sister is also quite capable at healing people as well, but we will have a lot of people that will be getting hurt and possibly losing life, so we can always use more healers to stop that.
The Bloodied Angels. What would it take to put a hole in that thing that would sink it?
Not sure, but I bet the thorn blades know. And they probably have it.
Just saying, there's a lot of ships out and they're in the race.
There are. And taking out the Bloody Angel is a thought. It's... In a selfish way, it would break my heart because, well, it's the biggest ship in the ocean. I mean, that thing is gorgeous and massive, and...
That's what she said.
Well,
Sorry, I checked out for a second. What were we talking about?
I couldn't.
Sybil takes out her sword and just cuts your head off.
There was too much of a pause. I was like, "Don't say it. Don't."
it's going to be really hard during the next few sessions, too.
That's what she said.
That's fair.
I walked into that one.
You sure you could go all day?
You've always left me satisfied.
Okay. Children! I would rather not fight all of the crew and the Bloodied Angel and Dragomir.
I agree.
So if we're going to fight him, we need a way to isolate him. Or at
I mean,
least...
if I mean, with my plan, if we can win by making him look bad and me look good, we might not have to worry about having backup.
Is there
Wait.
a time that y'all are docked and the crew is out and about? And
I mean, rarely is the whole crew ever out at the same time. It's people take shifts. I mean, one for security, but also there's a lot of work that needs to be done always.
Once we get...
I mean, once we get to the barge, there will be a period where nobody's on the ships. We will all be on the barge, partaking in the opening ceremonies. So is that.
Once we get, building off of Hazel's idea, once we get to Obsidian Isle, what's the state of the crew allocation going to be? We're going to be camped? Is Dragomir still going to be on the ship?
Dragomir is likely to stay on the ship, and she like pulls out a map and throws on the table, and I have a map of the Obsidian Isle for you. I will send it.
Give it to us.
This is the one with the names and everything of places, and this is the second one will be just a blank one if it helps. Oh wait, the second one's a blank one if it helps see things better. Oh, I sent to Hazel. That's not the right person. Damn it, Hazel.
Sybil walks over specifically to Hazel.
Oh, damn.
Oh wow.
This is
Okay.
Holy.
Like a crying moon. Like, do you see its eyes and see it's crying?
Wow,
Yes.
Like a dragon. Shit.
I need to save
Where in
this.
the world is it a dragon? Oh, I kind of see it.
Bottom
Okay.
is the
Oh, yeah,
dragon
I see
head,
it. Oh, shit, that is a dragon. Damn, Matt. Damn.
and the spine. Spikes on the spines. Oh, holy shit! It has 2 legs too.
Mr.
Wow.
I can't draw.
I never said I can't draw.
You did say that to me.
I mean, I'm not great at drawing maps. I'm learning. I've been doing a lot of map making.
There's the shit out of your
How do
mouth.
I download this?
Right click.
In them also, if that helps.
One of these.
Oh, there it goes.
I'll have you draw the battlefield for the book.
I'm down with that.
Ah, save image.
Okay. What's the name of it? Oh, Obsidian.
Obsidian Isle.
It's so pretty. That was loud and obnoxious. Don't ever say that again.
I want
You're
this stick ready
allowed.
to make.
Just kidding.
Shit, why didn't it download?
I did it. Took me like a whole day. I think I did it
Right.
last Tuesday or Wednesday. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
yeah.
While
nice.
at work.
Oh, cool.
No, on my. It was Tuesday then because it wasn't at work. Yeah, it was not Wednesday when I was at work. So it was
I
Tuesday.
find I do my best work at work.
I do a lot of like initial, like the basic stuff at work, and then I take it back home and I redo all of it with the little information I've written down and have. She'll give you a rundown of the map you're looking at.
Why won't you save?
I don't know.
So, Goatson thinking to himself in his head, where is Blue Lightning located from the console?
From what you gather, Blue Lightning is somewhere in the spine. But where's my notes on the map? Not the lasagna party. We're past that. Wait, that's not. Oh, this is. Okay, so the Obsidian Isles. Doing a little breakdown. It's about 8-ish miles long in length. The eye. She kind of points to the eye. It's a lake that's in the isle. It reaches depths of roughly 300. And we've been told that there is a small cave system that goes through it and comes out through the teeth.
Sorry, where does it start?
The it's a lake. There's a river
Okay,
that
gotcha.
leads to it, but it seems, from what we've been told, Dragomir was the last one to actually, have a games here. It's been over a decade, and he says there is a underwater cavern that can lead through the eye to the teeth, and it's surrounded by some moderately thick forests, and she points to these kind of like upside down V's, some triangle things. Those are obsidian spikes. They range between roughly 5 feet to 20 feet in height. They're just spikes of obsidian that have grown out of the ground. People have mined them for resources and taken them. They are valuable. We have the arm. It's just a little series of small chain of islands. I've been told they provide a good defense. The big island is called the Shoulder. It has a small little mountain on it that has a cave. It leads from the base of the cave, from the base of the mountain to the peak. And then there are apparently bridges that have been left there that connect the islands. Could be a potential place to camp out. It's got some good fortification. Next to it, we have the leg. The leg is a larger island, obviously. The island is mostly surrounded by cliffs, so it does provide a good defense from people trying to get on land. There are a lot of trees and obsidian spikes. However, it does have an easy access from the bombard. So we have to be careful of that if we think maybe that's a good destination. I also hear they might be holding King of the Hill there. Then you have the tail, which is long and curvy. The forest, I hear, is incredibly dense and thick. The point of the tail seems to be a cliff that goes about 100 feet down and has a great view of the south side of the isle. Again, solid defense might be a good place to camp out. The mountains are called the Spine Mountains. They range from the tail all the way down the neck. They are a large series of mountains. I've heard there are tunnels that connect them. Dragomir did not have any concrete proof of this. He just said that's rumors that he has heard. But he believes that there are underground ways of getting around the island through going through the mountains. The spikes are a swampy area that apparently have toxic air, so might not be the best place to go. However, I personally believe that that'll be the location the Reef Wardens will take up. They don't seem to have as much issues with that. And
what part is the marsh?
It's the spikes. It's the
gotcha.
the broken little area of islands. If they choose not to take the lake as their hiding spot, I think they will choose the spikes because of its terrain, having it be a little bit underwater, and its toxic gas probably doesn't affect most of the seaborne creatures that they are. And then we also have the neck. It's just kind of a flat land, large area. You got a good vantage if you're other places. Probably going to be the place people are going to be traversing through the most because it's easy access, easy to get around. Be a shit place to hide a flag, though. This is the Isle. Welcome to the Obsidian Isles.
Cool.
So yeah, I think, and Dragomir thinks that either the arm, leg, or tail would be the best place to get to if we can get there before other crews can. We don't have, well, to be honest, we have the slowest ships out of the lot. which is why winning the first event will be beneficial to us. Getting that hour head start will give us some time to get out and put some distance between us. I do think some of the crews, the Tempest Strider and probably the Reef Wardens, are going to throw the first event. They're not going to waste the men getting drunk to try to get an hour's head start. What's up?
I could probably do well at that.
There you go. We don't have to, I mean, if you want to compete, each team's going to put up 10 people, and if you want to be one of them, it's great. The smaller crews are probably going to pull people early. I honestly don't know. We'll have to ask the officiators. But the smaller crews will probably pull people, because the event starts right after that one. And, well, drunk people, you don't drunk and drive a ship. That's appropriate and irresponsible.
That's the one rule.
Yeah. Don't drink and plunder, guys.
Don't drink and plunder. So we do have good potential there. However, I think Des is going to put up Defenestrator, if I'm not wrong, and it's a fucking ogre.
There.
Yeah. However, the drinking contest is, I don't know how many pirate drinking contests you've been a part of, Jalen, or others, but, well, it can be deadly.
Oh.
How can it be deadly? You're just drinking.
The pirate punch is the deadly stuff. You have too much of that and you're going to die.
Back
Oh, good.
out. I politely.
But that comes, I believe that comes out when we're down to the last 10 in total. It starts with the ale, then when we get to the finals, then they pull out the pirate punch. But you got to be careful with that. It's going to give you either a wicked hangover or put you, in the sea.
I could think of worse ways
Coke
to go.
and rubbing alcohol.
Oh, nasty.
No.
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 Is he alive?
That's gonna burn.
He is, but he was really he was afraid to open his eyes the next day because he'd heard people go blind from it.
Jesus. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
I mean, say you can go blind if you have like poorly made moonshine.
I mean, Jalen is tentatively interested in the drinking event.
Go could try, but I don't know if they'll allow Warforges, considering they're different.
That's true.
On the other hand, if we, and I don't know if this would also be in Argos's wheelhouse, if we take one of the faster ships, I might be able to give us a boost for a few hours.
Well, the problem is we don't really have any fast ships. Granted,
Well-
yes, the 5 of these, the Chained Oracle and the Sanguine Countess and the Death Siren are probably our fastest ones. Not the Sanguine Countess, the Drowned Maiden. But they're average speed.
Faster.
We are, yeah. And that's what we would do.
So maybe I should sit out.
That's totally fine. We probably have more than enough people willing to volunteer to get shit-faced. Granted, losing comes at a cost, even if it's an event. Dragoner probably will not be happy. I don't think you'll be executed on the spot.
I was going to say, is he going to be killing people just losing the events? If our strategy is to lose certain things.
I mean, I would hope. I think he would at least consider a stay of execution till the whole event is over.
Mm-hmm.
But he has changed in the years. He's become, more temperamental and more paranoid and angry and kind of full of hatred and vile. He's changed. Not that he was ever a great person to begin with, but he's lost his way.
I mean, you can certainly rule through fear, but how well can he hold on to the crew like that?
He doesn't just use fear. There is a reason why only one person went to you guys. Outside of them being batshit crazy, Dragomir does take care of his crew. He does pay them well. It is a good paying job. He pays more than a lot of others do. The longevity of it, though, is the issue. But everybody seems to think, "Oh, I'm not the one that will be left out high and dry.
Right.
I'm not the one that's going to die. I'm too important. I'm the hero or whatever." And then, well, they end up like Saywin.
Right.
So it's it's what, like, she's kind of like, it's like having an open hand and then a fist. Kind of like that's how he likes to rule. Yeah. Speak softly and carry a big stick, sort of thing.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to choose our moment.
Yeah. Anything else you guys want to do for the evening?
I will do something later in the evening.
Okay.
I'll be
Are we
reading
able
my
to get
manual.
like a moment to talk?
Hazel?
Like, with the whole group alone, or is it just always surrounded by?
I mean, there's literally 6 other people on the ship besides the 7 of you. You can find a moment to talk.
In private, though.
Sure. Yeah.
Are we? Sorry, are you asking for us to do that now?
Yeah. I'm not. This isn't like this is not me trying to
think
pull
she's
one over on
asking-
you.
No, I think I don't know, but the crew's not fully staffed right now, right?
No, it's very mildly staffed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's staffed enough that it can function well, but like it's like if you guys were to go raiding, it's probably not staffed well. But to literally just sail around and practice, it's plenty staffed.
Are we still following the plan, right?
Are you guys?
Are we
find a
alone
place-
now?
Sure.
I
I'm
want to make sure that we're not heard.
At some point, you guys find a time and a place to be alone.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Somebody had to do it. That was good.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yep.
I mean, the plan was always going to be in flux. If other issue aside, focusing just on the deaths and the
Sybil just kind of leans in. By the way, Ben's gonna be dead soon. Just a heads up, you guys.
Yeah,
He's not gonna be captain much longer.
Can I just like throw her off the ship? Private conversation.
Poor guy. It's
Go
such a
away.
shame.
Yeah.
This Ben dude. I hope you guys don't have any connection.
Yeah, no. The death threats will come later, Matt. It's fine. Go away. Okay. Focusing away from Sybil, just us and Callista. Nobody else. House full of people only.
Running just as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Look, if we can get Sybil to give us the shell, I mean, Dragomir has to die. There's no way out of this for us if he doesn't. I mean, other than, not backing Sybil's play and just winning the pirate games and going home. That is technically an option.
I don't know.
To me, it didn't sound like we'd necessarily make enemies with Des if we didn't help her.
I agree. Obviously, I prefer Des but we've got to watch our own skins in this game.
If we can get the shell and kill Dragomir, I think
We win
that's
for everyone.
the cleanest way, right?
Mm-hmm. Obviously, we're going to have to see how things continue to play out. I mean, Des at least... With Des, we have been guaranteed the shell. We have not been guaranteed it with Sybil. That is... However, hopefully she would, if we do this correctly, be indebted to us enough to let us take it.
Are you okay with hopeful? Like,
If she knows what it is, too. I mean, that's... A wish is pretty big. I don't know if anyone would necessarily pass up on that.
Well, one way or another, we're leaving here with that shell. At the moment, the simplest solution seems to be to stick with Sybil.
Sybil seems simple enough. Also, I imagine she wouldn't be too opposed to helping us in our own endeavors, especially if we do a good job.
She does seem
Amendable.
amenable, more above board than some of the others. She didn't have to help us with the Gloomhaven situation. Granted, she used it to her advantage, but
It
again,
was all above board, though.
it was above board and it was open to negotiation. Reasonable negotiation.
came to our lasagna party.
I know, Hazel, but I mean, you've been here for 12 hours. And you've seen pretty much everything you do here just comes with or death as the backup option. Gus will understand. But we're not going to get out of this cleanly. And I don't know that we can help anybody but ourselves right now.
We'll keep our eyes peeled for something we can do. But I think right now what best we can is to try to help Sybil. I mean, we can communicate if we end up on different ships or anything happens. At least we can coordinate a plan.
Yep, that's true. Finding a time when Dragomir is isolated is going to be key. We either need to take advantage of one or make a situation of our own. I can't imagine the latter is going to be fairly easy. We've seen how well our ambushes have gone in the past. I don't know if there's a way to force the issue, but whatever gets us the shell and kills Dragomir, because I think one pretty much necessitates the other.
Mm-hmm.
So, bed. Any other thoughts?
DM
Yep.
and minor illusion do sound.
Don't think so.
I know it can't do both, but I think it can do sound.
Can
The
do one
question
or the
is,
other. I
I
think.
believe it can do sound.
Yeah, Ken.
You
can do both.
you can create a sound, or you can or an image, or
does sound include speech?
No.
refer to it. It could be your voice, someone else's voice, a lion's roar, a beating drum, or anything you choose. The sound continues unabated throughout the duration, and you can make discrete sounds at different times before the spell ends. So yeah.
Excellent.
Lasts for a minute.
Dragomir's voice sounds like a plan.
To do what?
To make him look like a bad leader, or
Exactly.
Hmm.
I heard
Make him
these
look like he is
commands.
a bad leader.
Yes, but we have to make him look that way as well.
That
Right,
seems
but
to be that's your own opinion, my guy.
I mean, that is an area. Disinformation is your area, Melos.
I order you to turn the steering wheel left. Oh no, that caused an issue.
I'll leave that to you.
that would
But
make sense
that's-
if you were with Dragomir, so that way it would be more credible.
Yeah, I'd have to be near his ship, or which,
On his ship.
disguise
not-
self. Although I imagine that means somebody's going to have to go missing.
We're gonna have enough bodies on our hand at the end of this. Let's.
I mean, getting one out of the way before the finale might be useful.
You know what? I'm just not gonna ask. If it happens, it happens.
It's
Any
better
other?
to talk about something that he's doing, so that when it happens, you're like, no, I really didn't know about that. Not involved.
Plausible deniability.
Exactly.
Also, I picked up a new trick.
What's your new trick?
I'm going to say
Disintegrate.
no. Thanks for all you.
Points at Hazel.
Disintegrate a hole in one of the ship.
Make her disappear.
Magic.
Yeah. I'm going to say I picked up a gem worth 150 gold. I want to say it's called. That's the price.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, long story short, if we get in a bidding war, I can be very useful.
Interesting.
If we have to argue over items we're allowed to pick,
Mm-hmm.
I can make certain items appear very valuable when they're not really.
Ah. Okay. I like it. Good to have options. All right. Well, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna go up above deck, take some air.
Do you want Callista to go with you?
No, I'm good for now.
What time is it right now? Is it bedtime?
It's late.
Yeah, I'd knock out.
Cool. Yeah, you guys are. You get. There's plenty of bunk space to find your own. Like to be far enough away from other people that you're not sleeping right on top of them or right next to them if you don't want.
At least 6 feet.
We don't have it in here. We're escaping from it.
Yeah. Anybody
Right.
else got anything they're doing at night before
Is
bed?
there tea anywhere?
A what? A key?
I said tea?
Oh.
He said pee.
Yeah, I probably said pee.
I also heard pee.
Oh, Bill Gross here.
Right over the side.
God, drink you
Hazel
old
getting
piss.
freaky.
I mean, you could make some if you have any on you.
Just drink plain
Probably
water and
took
then just
them
go to
with me.
bathroom.
Sure, yeah, you could make some tea.
You've got at
You
least an
probably
emergency
packed tea
kit in
and
your.
left some at the house.
What?
You mean you packed tea and left it at the house?
Fuck!
I have to imagine though, Hazel has an emergency stash in her dress.
In her
In the
pocket,
dress. Yeah, there's gotta
Yeah.
be.
It's pocket tea.
She has like a travel mug
Pocket
full of
tea.
tea already.
Yep.
I got pocket tea.
Yeah, pocket tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make some pocket tea. Jalen, you had something to do up on the deck?
Yeah, I'll just go out to I don't know, somewhere that's quiet, maybe out towards the front, and
Totally.
sit down.
Cool.
And I'm gonna pull out my new shiny crystal ball,
Cool.
and I'm gonna cast Scry on Kelfer.
Gotcha. How does that work? We're getting the scrying.
That's what I'm thinking pocket bacon, but okay.
That's such a cut spell, scry.
Pocket
Right.
bacon?
It's a critical role thing, you
Oh.
know.
Yeah.
Oh.
You wouldn't understand.
You're right, I would not.
Oops.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Nerds.
I would not.
I
Oh,
would-
hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Okay.
I did
well,
not watch it. I did not watch Critical Role. I did not watch it. Oh, hi, Mark.
Did not. So you start kind of, gazing into the crystal ball, kind of, focusing your mind and your attention on that, and hoping it'll bring forth, some image or knowledge of Kelfer. And you hear like a large kind of, crackling roar through the sky, and like a single lightning bolt kind of hits the ocean like a half mile out. And then your vision just like tunnels onto the orb. And you see Kelfer. You see a genie sitting on a lavish, kind of curved, plush couch, sipping some tea, reading a book, just kind of sitting there.
No other descriptors of the surroundings.
There's like a coffee table as well, and the carpet is kind of like, the floor is kind of weird. It kind of seems like a carpet, but also kind of sandy at the same time.
Mm.
And the walls look very shell-like.
Okay.
After a few moments, what he's doing doesn't change, and after the 10 minutes of the spell, it just kind of fades away.
Cool. I'll stay up there for a little bit.
Cool. Goldsun, you had something?
Yeah. Before I hit my manual, I want to talk to Sybil for a little bit.
Sure.
Where would she be at?
She'd probably be in the captain's quarters of the ship.
Mm-hmm. All right, then I'll head there and knock on the door.
Come on in.
The door, and I enter. Hi, Sybil.
Goldsun.
How are you feeling?
I was feeling a little more hopeful before today, to be honest, but I think it might just be nerves. How are you feeling?
Well, for the first time, a bit excited, I suppose.
All right. Is there something I can do for you, Goldsun?
Well, I just wanted to make sure that you're feeling all right. I remember the last conversation I had with you, it didn't turn out well.
We don't need to bring that up ever again. I think the healthiest thing for me to do with that is bury it deep, deep inside and pretend I never had a brother named Emphas that never existed and never died.
Somewhere Argos's head is exploding.
So I would ask you politely to never say his name and to never ask me how I'm feeling about him ever again.
Of course. Well, just going by the advice that you gave me one time when I lost a brother of mine. If you need to talk, you can talk to me.
It's easier to say when it's not your own sibling that has passed away. So no, thank you. I do not want to talk about it. Is there something else that brings you here?
Oh no, that's all I wanted to say. I just want to make sure my presence doesn't stir any pain that you're trying to bury.
Nope. It's buried and it can stay buried and we'll be fine. We'll be okay. Everything will be all right.
I'll insight check her.
Okay.
19.
I mean, she's very broken up and very hurt about it, and very angry. And the more you talk about it, you see her kind of. The longer this conversation goes on, she seems to be losing this control of her emotions and facade, and is getting to a exploding breaking point.
Very well. I turn around and then I kind of pause at the door. If you need to take your feelings out, take it out on me, not my friends. And then I just open the door and leave.
As the door closes, a moment later, you hear like a shattering sound, like something was thrown against like the wall and broke.
All right. I head to bunk and I continue reading my manual.
Cool. How long do you plan on reading for the night?
All right. Well, since I didn't get any damage and I'm pretty much like 100%, and I believe I don't. Oh yeah, I don't suffer exhaustion from lack of rest, so I'm pretty much gonna read like throughout the night till the dawn and everything.
Cool. You get a solid like 14 hours in
Nice.
the reading.
See, when you got 28 hours in the day, you can get more reading done.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Anybody
You don't
else?
need to sleep.
You don't need to sleep. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you know.
Well, I mean, you could just suffer the exhaustion also.
But I'm a warforged, so I don't.
you don't.
Yeah, I don't suffer exhaustion from lack of rest. So
Everybody should be warforged. They're OP.
I know.
That's a good.
You don't need to eat. You don't need to drink. You don't need to sleep. Or
Yeah. Anybody else say anything they want to do during the first evening?
I'll like climb up to the crow's nest.
Cool.
See what I could see.
At night. It's definitely gotten a lot chillier out here. It's gorgeous view. You can faintly see on the starboard side, port side, where the fucking the right side is.
Starboard.
Starboard.
Yeah.
You can see off in the distance. You can see some cliffs of the Badlands. You're pretty sure you're north of Novi'luma by a little bit, but they're off in the distance there. There's a lot of stars out in the night. Same with Rhine and Rain. The two moons in the sky are shining bright. Clear night out there. As you kind of post up there, you do feel gentle, kind of ethereal hands on your shoulders for a moment, and Alex's voice, the Red Mother's voice, kind of comes in. Wow, this is a sight.
Thought you might like it.
I do. We should burn these ships down. Take out
All of them?
They're all, as far as I'm concerned, guilty and deserve the ultimate punishment. They're all bad people, pirates, a lot of them. You've seen what they did and what they're willing to do.
Very true. They did string that guy up pretty well.
They are evil. And we will cleanse evil from this place.
We've got to be careful, though.
We do need to be careful.
I'm sure we can create plenty of
I'm sure they have
opportunities.
exactly explosives and flammable stuff that might accidentally, be mishandled potentially, and
Reading my mind. Going to have to go about it the right way, though.
yes, we can't rush it. We can't be rash. We don't want to make the same mistakes we made with that lab.
Hmm.
And it looks like we might have plenty of time to accomplish this, but
We also need to remember that Dev needs that wish.
I mean, if all the pirates are dead, who's there to stop us from taking that?
It's very true. We'll see where this goes.
Yes, there's no need to be hasty. I just thought it needed to be said.
I'll keep my eyes out. I'll find.
And if Jalen somehow ends up in the crosshairs, I wouldn't worry too much about how that one ends.
You love to tempt me.
Dev, on the other hand, that poor boy's been through a lot. We should get him that wish, if not anything else. And with that, she gives like a gentle kind of like kiss behind the ear, kind of like the back of your neck. And you feel her head just kind of rest on your shoulders for a little bit. It seems like she's staring up at the sky before her presence sort of fades.
Gonna go back down below and go to bed.
You head your way down to bed. You see Goldsun's just reading a book, just flipping through it. Anybody else doing anything?
Yeah, I'll snag Hazel at some point that evening.
Cool.
You can't avoid it forever.
I'm currently moping with my tea. What's up?
Reading a book about pirates.
Yeah, like I'm snuggled between two like gigantic pirates and like what?
Should we go talk somewhere?
Yeah.
Come on, it's nice up deck.
Ew, fresh air.
Better get used to it. You're gonna get a lot of it in the next few weeks.
You guys go up to the deck. The seagull will take a shit on Hazel.
I feel like
It's
that's
good
just
luck.
what's
Good luck.
So this morning was awkward.
Do you sleep with a lot of people? Is that a new thing? Old thing?
Sorry, who? You?
Ben?
Yes. I mean, yeah, he gets around.
Sybil just shows up talking about old Ben, are you?
God, I feel bad for that guy. Give him. He's got another month to live, and he's gonna be dead.
How do I mute Matt? Mute Matt. I had no idea he had. I mean, I didn't even know. I didn't know he had any connection to you, or I would have warned you. We were going to run into him.
He knew.
What?
You knew him. He was going to be here.
Yeah, Des mentioned the Tempest Striders were going to be here. That's his crew. She mentioned that Captain retired. Ben was first mate.
Yeah. Was I there for that conversation? I can't remember.
She
You
didn't
might
say
have
the
been.
name, but she never said the name Ben. She said Captain Ashenheart will be there.
Ah,
Yeah.
cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Eskimo sisters.
I was
No, you know what? It seriously, so long ago.
Hazel. He's one of your few connections to your past.
That's totally fine.
Hazel.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Like different people now. I'm on a boat with a bloodied pirate. He's on a tempest, sleeping with a bunch of people.
The two of you were close.
Like this. Fine. It was just
No, I get it. For what it's worth, I've never known him to take a serious interest in anybody. Yeah, he gets around a lot, but it's fun for him. And for the others involved. But he's never had somebody steady that I know of. In fact, I've always suspected there was someone else that for whatever reason they weren't together. I didn't know if it was a, bad breakup or someone he'd lost. Sorry?
he got adopted first. That's how.
Gotcha.
I mean, I didn't know who he went to, but we kind of spend lots of time together. Basically, the only person who would hang out with me.
I don't know how we can help him, Hazel. Believe me, I would like to, but
What?
if there's a way we can, we'll try, but
No, like there is a way. I'm not gonna not do it.
what's your plan then?
Make him quit. That's the first one. That's funny. Don't laugh. It's not funny. It's
I
the
mean,
first thing that came to my mind, and that's all I've got right
honestly, that's the only way I see it out for him. If he's not in charge, then they've got no reason to murder him. But he's wanted this for a long time. I don't see him just giving it up and walking away.
now. Also, if he can't win, because then Dev wouldn't get the show.
I don't know. Maybe if whoever wins would be so grateful to us if we're there, we can walk off with it. I doubt it, though.
Sure, I could have Ben give you the show.
I mean, if anyone could get Ben to do anything, I think it might be you.
Just a small thing.
Sorry, Wood. Sorry, you keep cutting out.
It's just a small thing.
You know, there's one thing Ben did a lot that he got made fun of for it, but Ben liked to write poetry. Never about anybody named, but very clearly always about one person in particular. One of his favorites was The Devil That Stole My Heart.
Just,
Matt! Why do you do this to me?
what did I do?
Such a dick?
What did I do?
Like, oh.
I didn't do anything.
And you made out with another man.
He slept with like 10,000 people, and you're worried about me making up like a tiny makeout session with a guy.
It's a double standard, okay?
He thought you were dead.
Look,
I think the lesson here is never
we're
let
on a
it
break.
What's the lesson, Argos?
never love anything.
That's fair. Feelings are stupid.
So, you might have some pull with him.
Mhm.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. It has been a long time since I've gotten to sleep on a ship. I wonder where Callista ended up.
I
Look,
don't think you're gonna get quality sleep if you find Callista.
you learn to balance.
Also, not a lot of privacy either, but who cares?
Did they have
Everyone's got
like,
popcorn.
Yeah. Dev's conveniently placed next to you guys.
You just see my two eyes glowing in the dark.
Look, Hazel, if you find a way that everybody wins, great. I just don't know if it's possible this go around. I don't know why your mic isn't picking up tonight.
Literally?
Yeah, I'm half the time don't hear it, not hearing it.
Fuck. Okay, wait. We're gonna work on it. Using my headset, even though
We'll do it live.
Fucking thing
Can
sucks.
you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I said goodnight, Jalen.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna wander off.
Cool. Yeah, you find Callista. She's in one of the like corners in one of the like she took one of the higher up bunks, the hammocks, the second above an empty one.
Crawl into the bottom one.
Cool. Crawl into the bottom one. She then, at that point, turns it over and falls into the bottom one with you.
Ow! Okay, there are easier ways to do that.
Yeah, that was fun. And then she gives you like a big kiss on the cheek, and then kisses start moving to like your lips, and then start making out for a little bit before going to bed.
At some point, I will flip the hammock so that I'm back on top. We're on the floor now.
You're both on the floor. Ow.
See?
I bruise easy.
I'll kiss and make it better.
Promise?
Always.
Anybody else doing anything tonight?
I want to like go through the crew and have like some cursory conversations just to try to find whoever is maybe, like not crazy.
Cool. I mean, you find the triplets. They hanging out together. They're playing.
Nope, not them.
Oh, not them. So there's Sybil, Lanford, and Liviana. Then 3 Ryan siblings that are still left alive. Lanford is. I mean, they're all three of them are Aasimar. Lanford is a pretty big, bulky, tank-like. Aasimar, pretty tan skin, has his hair is almost kind of platinuming. It's short and kind of like spiky. He's got a square like Superman jaw. He does not seem to appear to be as smart as Superman. He's not dumb by any means, but compared to a Sybil, seems like there's not as much going on behind those eyes.
Sorry, his first name one more time.
Lanford, Lanford.
OUSE.
And then Liviana is the youngest. Lanford is the oldest. He's the middle child now. Sybil's the oldest. Lanford's like early 30s, and then Liviana's late 20s. She's very dark skin, a little more petite than the others, but she definitely does CrossFit for sure. She tends to be pretty heavily armored, at least like a half plate sort of gear, and she carries around a book that's engraved. It's like a leather bound book that seems to be like burned in with the symbol of Riken, and on the back has like looks like kind of carved into it like this design of a kraken. And she has a warhammer that doesn't seem to be too far away from her. Her hair is shaved on the sides and the back, and she just has like a top kind of pixie cut. And she has. Last time you saw her, she had war paint on. Right now, she doesn't. But Lanford is kind of hanging back down on the bottom deck, cleaning his axe, and Liviana's on the top deck getting some fresh air.
Okay, so, but there's not anyone like new besides the triplets.
No. You guys left with just you guys, and you've stayed out with just you guys.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, but if you want to talk to the others, more than welcome to.
I sure don't.
Okay. You guys all eventually get your rest, except for Goldstone, who reads through the whole night. Guys wake up pretty early, probably earlier than normal. You guys smell breakfast because it's literally you're basically like it's a studio apartment essentially. There's the kitchen, the bed. I mean, the bathroom's separate, but yeah, the kitchen and the bed are just one giant room. So you smell bacon cooking and stuff like that. Coffee brewing as well.
Coffee.
So over the
continue
course,
reading through breakfast,
sure, yeah.
since I don't eat.
Yeah.
Sure.
Anything in particular you guys want to do over the next couple of weeks? I was going to have you guys do one more check and then the percentile roll for ship training. Most of the time spent would be you guys would spend with Sybil on the ship would be learning how to use a ship and navigate it, and then also coming up with a plan of what you guys want to do. I don't know if you guys have secret plans you need to make with other crews that Sybil's not supposed to be aware of, i.e. like Des and soon to be dead Captain Ben.
Yeah. Dead horse. Horse.
Yeah.
You don't know. He could roll a natural 20.
Could. But I was gonna, we don't need to go through 2.5 weeks of training over the course of the next 20 sessions.
I don't know. We could.
Knowing us, we'd probably use it half for like shopping time and.
I mean, at some point, you guys would go back. You would have to go back to Lanx. You wouldn't have enough time. Ben would want to grab dinner with you at some point.
Yep.
But I don't know what your guys' plans are over the next couple of weeks. You wouldn't have too much free time. You'd probably have maybe like, a day here, a day there, and stuff. But since you guys did not roll very well for the first check, it's gonna take a little bit longer to.
Fair. I mean, if we have time and the rest of the group is amenable, I wouldn't mind hopping back to the vampire thing. But
Yeah,
I don't.
and I'm gonna try to like get my 48 hours of reading done within like that 6 weeks or like that week span and everything. So
On the 6-day span, honestly, that would be since you don't need to sleep, and if you're not taking damage, you would easily be able to knock that out.
nice.
Yeah, that's not gonna be much trouble.
I mean,
Yeah,
do
but-
we want? Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean it depends on like when we're doing the vampire thing, like after the 6th day or like kind of during that 6th day when I'm reading.
We can wait till after the 6th day.
Okay.
Would making a deal with Ben's ship be a bad idea?
What deal do you have in mind?
Well, I mean, if Sybil wants to throw it and like not win it, and then we
Sybil
can
wants to
kill-
win.
I know, but if we convince Sybil not to, we have a very persuasive person on our side, Melos.
Mm-hmm.
And myself. And we make a deal with Ben to try to help him win in some way that we can by cheating. The dude would not die, and he would give us the shell. Ding.
There are a lot of ifs in that statement. If Sybil goes along with it, if Ben actually wins, if Ben actually gives us the shell.
I mean, there's a lot of ifs in our plan right now, technically.
Some things are more assured than others, though.
Who doesn't like an underdog, you know?
Are you talking with all of us right now? Or just,
Yeah, sure.
I didn't have anything to say.
I just wanted to be included in the conversation. I got it.
Hang on, I had
Just
something to say
jailing
and then I lost it.
I mean,
can't that same plan go for working? This is Callista working with Des, maybe secret alliance. Get Sybil on board with Des.
I think Hazel's point is Destin is not up for execution if she loses.
That's true.
But
what if we get a 3-way alliance going?
Well, there is something to be said. This is a smaller ship, but I wonder if she has a vested interest in getting Dragomir off the board. Just in terms of competition and/or sanity on the seas.
I can't remember if we know how Des feels about Sybil.
I don't know that it's come... We didn't tell her Sybil was the one who hired us. We just intimated that our terms were flexible with them, or at least left some wiggle room.
Maybe we need to talk to Des.
Here's the thing. We can feel out people. Hazel can maybe see what Ben is open to, but...
Oh, you don't want to see what Ben's open to? I mean, it's been a while since you guys have seen each other. You don't have any catching up to do?
Are you jealous, honey?
Oh, no. I just think it's hilarious that you slept with Hazel's ex-boyfriend or whatever.
It wasn't like an official thing. There was no name.
I didn't know!
How dare you?
You and I weren't a thing either. I don't know why I am defending this. I don't need to. Anyway.
I'd like to second that. How dare you? Sorry.
Hazel can go have here's the thing. No matter who we approach about these potential plans, if Dragomir gets wind of any of this, well, the issue's going to come to head. Yes?
What if we get our own ship and become our own crew and go into the tournament and just win?
Good one. That's so funny. Wow, you're hilarious.
I mean, Des is a small ship as well. Small crew.
Yes. How's your sailing skills?
It's... They're, I mean, they're better than some people's, I think, probably.
Yes,
Why-
it's a very low bar we've got.
Why is going onto our own ship any different than like?
Well, because then if we
Being on-
lose, I don't know, we don't have to answer to anybody. If we win, somebody gets to become king of the pirates and gets to make the rules. That's how it works.
Yes.
We
On the
want
other
to be
hand,
pirates?
You can save Ben, possibly, if you'd be like, hey, rule, can't execute your captains for failing. Boom.
Let's go get a ship.
yeah, I think Dragomir might file that under betrayal.
I mean, we can always steal one of his ships, i.e. the one we're on.
Again, still under the banner of betrayal.
Well, yes, but he doesn't need to know.
I think he'll know if we went off with one of his ships.
We wait until the games start before we go off with one of the ships.
What if we pretend like we're still?
Do we
a part of
actually
his
give a
group?
shit about what Sybil's got planned? Like, she's a good doctor, I guess, but she seems pretty much just as cutthroat. This is coming from me, who's pretty cutthroat and a little twisted.
We're in this now, Callista. If we go off and steal our own ship and become pirate kings, yay, Dragomir's still going to hunt us down and everybody we love.
Oh, I thought killing was still on the table.
Yes, killing him's very much on the table. I'm just, if we're...
I was just thinking in terms of, like, you know, not going against Des and not getting Ben, your boyfriend, killed.
Still not my boyfriend.
Soon to be boyfriend, probably. And then soon to be ex-boyfriend when he dies.
If we're trying to make things easier, I don't know if trying to become our own pirates is really going to help that.
It's a thought, and there is something to be said for the fact that sailing's only a portion of the pirate games. We're pretty much guaranteed to come in last during the race. However, we would have to... Well, I guess if we waited until after... during the ship race, we wouldn't have to deal with the drinking competition.
I mean, Sybil wasn't super specific, so I don't... Does a ship have to make it to land first, or does somebody just need to make it to land first?
I mean, I
believe
think...
she said ship.
I think she said ship, too.
Did she say ship?
Yeah,
Did
ship.
she say ship, or are you thinking...
Just saying
No,
who's-
I promised I wasn't going to do this anymore. No. Although we can mirror it. Never mind. It's fine.
I'm just saying, if we can get to land first and secure place, get points.
That's true. I mean, what makes a ship?
It's true.
Can we bring something with us? in
I mean,
here?
you do know these ships do have little rowboats. Like they have, you know, a couple
We
of
would
rowboats.
also need to have emptied something into the pot, I believe. I don't know. How flexible are these rules about when you can enter?
I mean, you don't know about that. You might be able to. Regardless of, Calissa says, regardless if it's like our own crew or doing it, like saying with this and whatever, we could just get to the island first and through other means, probably.
We could still represent the bloodied, but just get there first.
Or
I mean,
same thing, probably go for getting on the ships and taking out some of them.
it's worth running by Sybil at least to see what... I have to imagine somebody would have come up with this plan in all these years, though.
I mean, ships do sink every year, so...
Right, but if the option is just turn into a dolphin or an eagle and fly there, I mean, there are druids and other magic users on these crews.
That's true. I don't know. But if it's just getting a boat there, what if we put a boat, like a rowboat in the mirror? Not everyone's got a mirror that they can just put stuff in and then pull out when you get to
Is
land.
the rowboat
Boom.
going to fit into the mirror?
I mean, you fit other things pretty big in the mirror.
Technically, we could put it in my dress, I think.
I don't know if that's going to work.
That wouldn't actually fit. I don't think you're just at that.
Oh, like you accordion it down? Are we talking like a blow-up one, or like...
Yes, they have inflatable rafts.
Oh, okay, well then... Shove it in.
I don't know what they constitute as a ship necessarily for the rules.
Well, I guess we should find out.
We can ask Sybil.
Is there like a piece of parchment or something around?
Yeah, totally. I mean, somebody's probably got parchment on them. I know Hazel's got a bunch.
Are you taking
Oh,
notes, Argos?
Hell yeah.
Questions to ask? Or what?
Are we talking about the book that we were supposed to author together?
I had forgotten about that.
Right.
I think everyone did.
Good call.
Not me, bitch.
Good for Hazel.
Notes.
Hazel's already written like the first half of the book.
Yeah. Sure.
Argos will take a piece of parchment and fold it into an origami boat, and then hold it out to Callista and say, "What about this? What if we just stick this in the mirror and then go to the island?"
Look, you'll have to ask the people in charge, I suppose.
Imagine
All right.
Jalen as a dolphin with just the origami boat on her forehead.
What if we just paint Dolphin Jalen to look like a boat? Does that count?
Let's go find out what the flexibility of our parameters are.
The SS boat full of people.
Yeah.
I don't know. That might be the episode title. Sybil,
Yeah. You guys ready for another day of training?
absolutely. Never look forward to anything more. What are the rules about the ships that qualify for these things? And or getting to the island first?
So, first ship to the island gets the point.
But it has to be a ship, and does it have to be one of the ships that is registered?
Yeah.
Has anybody checked the bylaws to say if it specifically says that?
Are you guys gonna bring a new ship? Do you guys have a ship?
What about a rowboat?
I hold up the origami boat and say, "Yeah, we actually bought a ship."
I think that would work, seeing as nobody can actually fit in that.
That's really
Honestly,
semantics.
I don't know if a rowboats are are slow. Why? I don't know. I mean, I know some people will dock a little bit out and rowboat in to keep their ship safe, but I don't know if like just a rowboat itself would be there. Rowboats don't really go very fast.
I mean, we can handle the speed issue. How far? Actually, point of order. I can only maintain that form for like 4 hours at a time.
It is a 2-day trip of moving.
Yeah, that's pushing.
Moving constantly for 2 days.
Yeah, I'm gonna get exhausted. I mean, I have to long rest to recharge those shapes.
I'm imagining
Don't you give it a short rest?
Nope, you're right. Short rest.
You would probably take
imagining,
exhaustion though if you were
like,
constantly. If you didn't.
Yeah.
This is incredible, like turning yourself into the boat and then dash like with your legs, like making a boat.
Yes, can anybody run at supersonic speeds?
Can anybody turn into a boat?
Nobody on our crew. Okay, back away from Sybil. Or actually, I guess we have to go training. I don't know, but some other point while we're back in planning mode.
Cool. Yeah, you guys, do some training again throughout the day. You guys get more time to plan. This can go at the pace you guys want to go at.
Yeah.
If anybody has anything they want to take care of, let me know.
Do we want to fill out one of the other crews?
I'm down for whatever.
I will talk to Des then. Hazel, you're welcome to talk to Ben, but remember, Dragomir can't find out.
Okay.
All right.
Gosh,
So-
I wish I had strings to make people do things. That I need to do.
Wrong system.
Yeah. At some point, you go talk to Ben, Hazel.
Yep.
Yeah, at some point, you
Like an
guys,
interview or something.
you guys come back to land. You get in touch with Ben. You meet at this another local like watering hole in Thorn Cove. He's dressed a lot nicer this time. He kind of has he's got like a clean button-up shirt. He looks like he's shaved recently and has showered. He has a table it's one of those like tall, small circular tables for the two of you guys. Kind of waves at you.
I'm gonna grab some water and go sit down.
Okay.
Don't everybody leave me here alone.
I'm glad we get to do this, Belle.
I can't believe we're doing this in pirate games.
Yeah, that's a little strange that you are sort of a pirate now, it sounds like, and this is how we're reconnecting after so many years.
I mean, I was supposed to be a kind of librarian, but
You did
I
always
guess-
like books.
I do, yeah.
I got you something if that's all right.
No, you didn't, because I didn't get you anything.
That's all right. I knew you liked books, and he pulls out one. And it's a children's book that you guys used to read at the orphanage.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like equivalent to like Cat in the Hat or something.
Thank you.
It's all the places you'll go. Is that what it is? That's what it is.
Oh, the places you'll.
Oh, the places you'll go. Yeah, that's
I
what you
don't
got.
even know.
Maybe you probably have this at your bookstore, but well,
I'm sure we don't have this one.
I've carried this. I may have taken this when I left the orphanage, and been holding on to it ever since.
Wow.
So, and at some point, like a waiter comes over and drops off just like what today's meal is and some drinks.
You really need to drop out of this whole thing. Pirate games?
Drop out the pirate games? Why would I do that? You don't want to. You're afraid of getting into a little tussle on the open seas with me.
I don't want you to die.
Who says I'm gonna die? I mean,
A lot
we all
of
gotta
people,
die at some
actually. It's been
point.
shoved in my face so many different times.
I mean, I'm not gonna die. I also
Why is everybody so close to their screen?
don't. I don't fear dying.
This is just where I sit.
Look, Hazel, Hazel Bell.
Bill. Oh, did I mention they call me Hazel now?
Look, Belle, I appreciate your concern, and it means a lot that I'm glad that the feelings aren't one sided, and that you do still care for me somewhat in some way, that you don't want me to die, but I have been a pirate for quite a while now, and I am pretty dang good at it, and well, I'm not gonna back out of the games before I get a chance to show my worth. I've got a solid crew. They're all extraordinary individuals. You should meet them. I think you'd like them.
I've heard a lot about him, and I think I'd like him too.
They might be a little bit different than your standard swashbuckler or buccaneer or pirate, whatever you call them, but we've got a plan. Well, we're gonna win it this year.
Would you guys be willing to make a deal with us?
With who is us?
My group.
The Bloodied?
No. The Bloody can't know about this.
The group the mercenary group you're part of?
Yeah.
Wow. I kind of figured you were a straight shooter, not a, up to skullduggery and stuff like that. It's a little impressive. I'm a little surprised, Belle.
Recently it's changed.
I mean, I don't know what sort of deal you'd want to make or what you expect. I mean, if you want to join our crew, I would love to have you be a part of it. I mean, I could maybe make space for the others too.
We need the shell from the pot that they're gonna put all the treasure into.
You want the shell?
I don't know if you know about it.
Oh, I know about the shell.
Oh, you do?
I'm the one that offered it up.
You're gonna give me the shell. Joking.
I mean, if you guys want to join us and you pooping?
Some of this D&D poop.
Either explode out or retract back.
I believe it's called groundhogging.
We are ending this
prairie
conversation.
dogging.
Oh, TMI.
No,
I know.
because it's like if it retracts up, then it's like winter for another few months.
Oh, those are a pain in the ass.
Okay. If you want to join our crew and help us win for the shell, I mean, I suppose that's an equal bargain.
Kind of, yeah. I don't know. We're kind of at risk for getting our tongues cut out, so.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't. Honestly, it's a little shocking that you joined, Dragomir of all people. That guy's a dick.
Really is. He scares the shit out of me.
Well, yeah, I mean, nobody likes him. Nobody wants him to be king anymore. He has gone kind of bonkers and lost his marbles over the last few years.
What is that wheezing over there?
You see Melissa in the corner hiding behind a
Ah,
newspaper.
darn it! I thought I had it on mute.
Nope, you're
No.
slowly dying, apparently.
I was
That
laughing at
moment
him.
when you look over and like the little mute button is not there when you think it's there, it's like
Good thing I didn't do anything too embarrassing.
As he mutes himself now. I mean, if yeah,
I'm gonna like kind of scoot him a little bit closer.
he leans in a little extra closer than he probably needs to. You know, like tip of the nose is almost touching.
My group is planning to kill Dragmir.
Okay. How are you going to get past the 250 people he has?
With skill?
With skill. So you joined Dragomir's crew just to kill him?
There was a lot of deals going into this. I'm honestly just doing it for a friend.
Oh, somebody else wants him killed.
Mm,
Well, I mean, everybody wants him killed, except for
Yeah.
his crew. But someone on his crew wants him killed?
that I don't know if I can tell you.
That's fair. I'm not gonna. It's been a long time. I understand if things aren't the way they were. I'm not gonna press that. I might be willing to help, I suppose, if in killing Dragomir. If this person wants to help me win the games.
We could try to convince them. Kind of put it in your favor.
I mean, this wouldn't be the first time that crews have come together to try to take Dragomir out from winning the games. The main issue becomes then who gets to be the winner, and you would think people would have worked that out and had that conversation. But the captains always seem to think that they're the one that gets it, and then infighting happens and things fall apart. But if you can come up with a way to make everybody happy, you might be able to get all of us against the Bloodied if your goal is to kill Dragomir.
Not a bad idea. If you have all the pirates against them.
Yeah. And I'll join if I get to be the king. And I mean, I don't know what your life after the games is like, but I mean, I don't know if you'd want to, even before the games, do dinner again. And I don't know if I'm king, queen of pirates, sort of thing, or.
I have a question.
For who?
For you.
Oh, for Ben. I wasn't sure if it was for Ben or for me.
Do I just act like Hazel?
Yeah, a lot of times, yes.
Your demeanor changed into DM. I have a question.
It did.
Oh. Okay.
But
I guess it is just because I'm bugging you. But did you happen to write a poem?
I write a lot of poetry. It relaxes me.
I don't know. I heard you might have wrote a poem about a devil.
I regret sharing that. Yeah, I have written a poem or two about you when I was younger. I mean, they told me you had died, and then I tried looking for you, and I couldn't find you. And I mean, a part of me sort of believed them, I guess, even though I didn't want to. That's and then he kind of like grabs something from underneath his shirt. And you see him pull out like a necklace with a little vial, and it looks like there's ash inside of it. I took this from the orphanage. It's just some of the ash. I just in case you didn't make it out, maybe some of it was yours.
Um, uh, Ben, you. I need to tell you this before you think anything about me, in a good, positive light.
Okay.
I was the one who accidentally burnt down the orphanage.
How did you accidentally burn down the orphanage?
Kids were bullying me and tried to cut off my horns, and I got mad, and that was like the first time that I experienced that I had fire. Um, Damn it, Argos. Why you gotta be like that? I didn't mean to do it. And that's kind of why I'm here, I guess. I just have a lot of.
So what I'm hearing is they got what they deserved.
No.
Kids were assholes. They always were. I was there too at one point. I knew what it was.
Nobody deserves that.
This might be one of the few things we disagree about. But I'm glad you told me that. And I'm just so happy that you are here and you're alive. I thought it was a dream at first. It was weird. But usually Jalen's not in my good dreams.
Ooh. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I guess you got around.
I mean, I've yeah, seen a few people. I tried to, this might sound cheesy, find a port for my heart, but nothing ever really stuck.
Why do you think that?
I don't know, Belle. Well, this is. Why is it so quiet in here all of a sudden?
I don't know.
uh, I mean, well,
Do you know how strange it is to have you call me Belle?
oh, should I do you go by
No.
Bella now instead of Belle?
No, I love it. It's just my friends call me Hazel.
I call you Hazel.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that name?
You know what? I was panhandling and people came up to me and were like, "Hey, you okay?" And I'm like, "Nah, I'm not." So they kind of became my mom and dad. Um,
Huh.
and I kind of faked my name because
Well, that could have been why I might not have found you at Novi'luma. I've been looking for a Belle or Bella, not a Hazel. It's just weird that we've, been in the same town with as each other, and it took us over a decade to run into each other.
you didn't want to look for poetry books.
I prefer writing my own. I think poetry is it's very personal. I think other people's poems just don't get me. It's not what I need. It was an outlet I use.
They just don't get me. He topples his hair.
Oh.
Thank you, Mellis.
Well, do you want to maybe take a walk or something? Or I don't know how much free time you have with the bloodied to be off of the boat.
How much free time do I have, DM?
I don't know. You guys are in port till the morning.
Oh, time. I have time.
Eyebrow raise, eyebrow raise.
Okay, now you're on my bad side again. That was good side. That was bad side. How dare you?
I
Who's
would
on
say
your
don't do anything Jayla wouldn't do, but that covers a wide.
Jalen definitely did bad. So maybe just a little walk.
Yeah. Show me
You
around.
guys. Yeah, you guys, finish up your meal and he leads you out. And shows you around the town. It's not it's a lot smaller than Novi'luma. It's got maybe 3 streets. Like it's got a main thoroughfare and then a couple of like cross streets, and that's really it. But it does have a lot of like beach front, like, and a lot of nice places to spend some time, quiet time. But
We could go on the beach. That'd be cool.
yeah, leads you down the beach as you guys are walking on the beach in the moonlight. Moon's light, I guess. You guys are, probably making small talk or catching up at the past. At some point, his hand does kind of drift towards yours a little bit.
I guess I'd still hung up on all those people I slept with. I guess so. I grab his hand.
Grab his hand.
I was joking. I thought this was a family-friendly show.
Well, we do have an episode called The Juicy Zone. Or secondary title, The Juicy Zone.
That is still the title in my mind.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys walk along the beach holding hands, talking. I don't know, anything you want to do with Ben?
Anything I want to do with
Or
them?
like talk about him, like anything in this moment that you want to accomplish. As Argos looks patiently waiting on.
I guess I'd ask him about his pirating adventures and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, he talks about him. He talks about his old captain a lot. Captain Deeks. Haldrian.
He's so smiley. This is weird.
Who he talks very like. What's the term?
You got like so flirty. You're like, tell me about his pirate adventures and stuff.
Well, okay. Here's the thing. Emily is like more straightforward, and then Hazel's like the princess. So I gotta play up the part, you know.
Hazel's
Fair.
a princess.
I like it.
Deeks nuts. That'd been a good one. I'm not a child. I don't have crass jokes like that in my game. Shush, Cammy. There's definitely not a Fey Lord named Craven Zadik running around down there.
You ruined the
Bananas,
surprise
bananas
Deeks nuts were going to be in the
everywhere.
pot for the pirate games.
I would like to leave the group. I am handing in my resignation. I'm out. I'm done.
Caitlin has
Need
to
a
go
new
back
leader.
to her home planet.
But yeah, he goes on about his adventures, especially with his old captain, talking very reverently. I don't know what the term is, something like that about him. He has a lot of respect for him and learned a lot. Tells about their escapades and stuff, which they're crazy, but like honestly, compared to what you've done, not necessarily mind blowing. Like they're cool and they're awesome, but they're not fighting a 5-headed mecha dragon. Or
Probably after he said that, I would just like casually mention some of the stuff that we went on.
yeah, he would be. His like jaw goes a little slacked, and he's not a little surprised. He's very surprised, and
Oh, and I got also, don't panic. I might have died.
what?
But
you mean like you're one of those people that have died and come back?
Yeah.
I honestly didn't know that was possible.
I know that's a lot, but I don't know. I was gone, apparently disintegrated into ash. Funny. And then Argos, my great friend, brought me back, and I have 2 new horns.
Oh, I don't know how to process that or what to say.
Ta-da! Yeah, it's a
So
lot.
how'd you come back? What is your great friend Argos one of those like people that can like like a necromancer person that can raise the dead?
He's just a good old dude who likes to save people. There's not that much that I know about him. I know he likes to cook lasagna. We had a lasagna party
You had a
recently.
lasagna party?
Yeah.
I mean, now I feel like I should, be petitioning harder to get you to join our crew. You can have the shell if you want, and more if you want to join. If you guys are that awesome,
Honestly, I would love nothing more to be on a ship with you.
I would
And
literally.
your
You could
crew.
have one of the ships. I will give you one of them.
Really?
I mean, probably you. If you guys were on our side, like, there is no doubt we would win. We could easily just dismantle all the other crews and take out Dragomir. You can rule the pirates and change things up.
It doesn't sound that bad.
I mean, I would say think about it. Maybe talk with your friends. If I could. I mean, honestly, I guess if I could just be the king, and if my crew can get repaid back what they put into the pot, you guys could have everything else.
I'm reading. You always know. You gotta close the laptop when you're having a serious scene.
Just tune chat out. Chat doesn't exist.
Chat doesn't exist. Here we go. Hand in the game, Hazel. Here we go.
You guys could have the shell and anything else you want in there if you joined. I would give you anything in the world.
Very sweet. I would only do it if my friends would want to do it.
That's understandable and fair. And I mean, I don't know who you're working for, but maybe we could meet up someplace neutral and secret and make a deal, work something out. Or fuck him, I don't really care. I mean, I would love to see Dragomir dead, but I can easily do that if I'm the king. But if it's helping your friend, if it's your friend, they're my friend, and I want to help them.
Thanks.
He gives you like a little kiss on the cheek. Now, unfortunately, if I stay out too late, I'm going to get yelled at by Cassie, and that wouldn't be very good. So I'm going to have you take me to my ship, right? Unfortunately, end the night a little earlier than I'd like. But curfew, apparently.
I mean, I have the night off. So.
Well, I can maybe negotiate with our health expert to give me another sometime that I can stay out later, or I don't know if you want to stay on my ship for the evening.
Well, I am in pirate school, and I probably need to study other ships and, make sure they're in the right order and inspect them, stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you're learning about ships, it's always great to experience more ships and give them a feel and.
Great. So it's L. I'll inspect your ship.
All right. Well,
I'm just gonna walk that direction.
he leads you to his the docks that have his ships.
Sorry,
Right
I
next to
couldn't
each
leave
other.
it there. I had to
Huh?
say something.
The Leviathan, a little bit larger, but same as the chained oracle. It's got like a large kind of somewhat serpentine creature on the flag, and same with the mast, or not the mast. The fuck is it called all of a sudden? The thing at the figurehead. But the figurehead eel. What?
Is it keel? Bow?
Bow. But the figurehead is like that, the fancy decoration. It
Like the
kind
mermaid.
of it like wraps around the ship, like the whole design kind of covers the ship. Kind of intertwines its way down, and like it's kind of got a more reddish and gold color. The overall ship, like the wood, is a darker red. The horizon being like a smaller schooner, it's like it almost looks like it's sinking into the water. It's a little more flat and open. It just has like kind of has like the rising sun, like a half like sun rising on the flag. But then does have like a mermaid shaped figurehead on the front. He leads you onto the Leviathan, and you see several crew members. You see someone that's a little, I mean, almost in a way. You don't know. Did you ever meet Ajit?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think.
You see another feline looking creature. They're a little more filled out and like buffer, and they've got like a large like lion's mane. And they're wearing like a a pirate jacket, like a sailing jacket, and like half pants, like it goes to their like knees before their legs do the whatever.
Whatever legs do.
Legs, they have that weird. I don't know what it's. I don't know the anatomy. I can't remember.
Yeah.
Or it bends backwards. No.
Not
Like,
so
Yeah,
much
like a
bend
good-
backwards as imagine yourself on your tippy toes. Now extend that part. Now extend your foot higher. It's the same shape.
You should
Yeah,
be a yoga instructor.
he is.
Sorry, just saying. It sounded like it.
Mello should be a
On
yoga
your tippy
instructor.
toes, extend that part of your leg.
And then you see a large furbolg, who like she is just covered head to toe in like scars, and has like she's like smoking a cigarette and has a bottle on the other hand, and kind of like walks up to Ben. Why are you late? I thought we told you to be back about a half hour ago. Are you keeping my captain out very late? Is this one a
Sorry,
spy?
ma'am.
Do we need to have you, sir?
Ma'am, sir, ma'am. I don't know who's talking to me. Who's talking to me?
My name is Cassie Orban. I am the doctor and ship of this crew. And who are you, Mister? Ben's just,
My
Cassie. This is uh a someone who's important to me. Her name is Hazel Bell. Bell Hazel. Uh, we'll say it's Bell. Bell or Hazel. Do you have a preference?
I don't really. I guess Belle.
Okay, this is Bell. All right. And she walks off, taking like a long drag on her cigarette and taking a swig of whatever's alcohol she has in that bottle.
Well, that was easy.
I mean, she's nice. She just doesn't have great manners or care for politeness. But she does know how to take care of a person very well. make sure they stay healthy. So that's good. Let me introduce you to the others. Is that okay?
Yeah, that sounds really cool.
Well, I mean, this is Dave. The lion-looking dude is just like, hey,
Hi.
I'm the first mate. My name's Dave.
I'm
Nice.
Belle.
Belle, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
And then you hear kind of hoofs kind of hitting the ground, and then kind of bouncing up from like behind Dave's shoulder. You see this kind of almost like in some ways kind of resembles a tiefling. She's got little horns. They're not as big as yours, but they're little horns coming out of her head. She does have kind of like fur. Like her skin almost seems like it's got very short, fine fur around it. And you see she's got like hoofed feet and like a very short kind of tail. Well, hi there. My name's Mallory. You're the one that Ben writes about, aren't you? I can tell by the color of your skin and by the horns.
We have one of those too. His name's Goldsun.
You have somebody that writes about you a lot?
No. Sorry. Inside joke. Wrong timing.
Oh. I and she kind of like covers her. I'm sorry. And she kind of ducks behind Dave. She's got issues. And she kind of pokes at it. I didn't mean for my looks to upset you in any way.
What do you mean?
Was that what you were talking about?
No,
You think
no.
Oh,
No,
you don't think I'm ugly?
No, not at all.
Oh, well, that's rare, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, I don't have anything else for her to say.
Very beautiful.
Well, thank you. And Ben just kind of and over there, and you see kind of sitting on like a half barrel. You see this pretty tanned halfling with this kind of strawberry red short hair, like kind of sharpening a blade and like muttering.
Sage Heart gone crazy.
And Ben's like, well, that's Alfie. Cool. Yeah. And he's like, Alfie, you don't want to say hi? Alfie kind of like turns around. Oh, well, hi there. And gets up and puts the blade away. I didn't know we had company coming tonight. My name's Alfie. Alfie Sageheart. That's a pleasure to meet you, I suppose. And holds out their hand.
I'll shake it. I think we have 2 Sage Hearts back at Novi'luma that I've met.
Oh, you're from Novi'luma. Yeah, those are, fourth, fifth cousins. I can't remember. Millie and Figgis, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, they're good people. Hey, do you see them a lot?
Dev more. He seems to like cheese.
Oh, I don't know who this Dev is, but I do have a slight question about them. I don't know if you'd be able to answer it.
What's the question?
Kind of like pulls you aside a little bit and kind of like moves their shirt collar a little bit, and you see this black spot that's kind of growing. Did you happen to notice that they happen to have a black spot as well?
Yeah. I can't say. Hold, please. There's... Is this just like fuck with Kimmy?
Apparently it is.
I can't
I've been
say
trying
that
to...
I have.
Well, that's all right. I've been trying to figure out what it is, how to get rid of it. It seems to be growing a little slowly.
Well, I mean, I do have a cleric, and he could possibly help you.
Well, I mean, I'll always take a little bit of assistance if you're willing to offer it. I don't want to
Yeah.
be intrusive, though.
No, you won't be, especially not for family. I think that's, yeah, sure, family.
I mean, I greatly appreciate that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he would not mind looking at your black spot that seems to be growing and
I mean, it
quite
hasn't grown
terrifying.
a lot, but it has, over my 19 years of being alive, it has grown almost doubled in size.
Yeah. Well, if you don't get it looked by Argos, go to a doctor and get it looked at.
I mean, I've had doctors in Kinsfall look at it, but none of them seem to have any answers.
Argos, then. Argos will know.
I appreciate it. And as that's happening, you hear kind of like you kind of feel wind kind of hit your back, and you hear like the beating of some wings, and you turn, you see this, half bird, half person kind of land on the deck, and then the wings fade away. And then Ben walks over. That's Osprey, or Zuriel's their actual name. They're a shifter, so they can, he's able to change into an Osprey. That's kind of where the nickname came from. He just kind of comes over and, good day.
Good day. Cool trick. Sorry. Is that inappropriate?
What trick?
Your transformation.
My natural ability to transform.
It's
I'm glad that entertained you.
I feel like I did
Ben's
something
like,
wrong.
oh no, he's just like that. He's weird. And then over here is Mahari Tana, and you see this large, just rippling muscled female Goliath, just cracking her knuckles, and she's just beating the shit out of like a practice dummy. She's just like, what? No. Who the fuck are you? Why are you wasting my time with this, Ben? Are you new to the crew? Alright, then why the fuck do I care? And turns back around, just starts beating the shit out of it. She's been a little temperamental since escaping from prison. Actually, she was in the catacombs of Novi'luma.
Gloomhaven's?
Well, no, she's been a part of our crew the whole time. She got arrested for misunderstandings.
Oh wait, I think oh, I found your friend. Oh god. I know somebody who knows something. Funny joke.
Oh, well, okay. And then he goes around and introduces you to the rest of the crew as well. There's or introduces to another 20 people. Shows you around the ship. Eventually you end up in the captain's quarters, kind of showing you his room and stuff. Would you like anything to drink? I'm sorry if this whole showing meeting the crew, if that's a lot.
Honestly, it's kind of cool.
You would have met Plock at some point also. And Plock comes up and that's not the hamster. Plock is a grung. It's like a 3-foot tall frog person. They've got purple kind of skin, the kind of oily and wet. But
Remember
they do
the stuff that messed us up in the last campaign?
It was, yeah, that almost one shot Marleman.
Yeah. That baby frog, poison for tree frog, nearly one shot him.
Ah,
I remember.
but sitting on Plock's head is a hamster, just kind of laying there. Well, oh yeah, this is our cook and gunner, Plock.
Can I like speak back to him? Hello, and kind of use comprehend languages to understand what he's saying.
Sure. He Plock. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Flock.
This
And
my hamster.
he's your hamster.
Yes.
It's so cute.
No, don't touch my hamster.
I'm not going to touch your hamster. I believe that is your hamster, and with consent, people can touch your hamster. But
He does not like others. He will bite.
oh, like really bite, or like kind of like a nibble?
Do you want to try?
I would more like a demonstration. Not
Well,
not willing to sacrifice my fingers.
then you have to take my word. He bites.
Got it. He bites.
Good hamster.
Nice meeting you.
Yes. Yeah. You speak. You understand him?
That's one of my tricks. I can understand and speak a lot of different languages. Well, mostly all.
None of us have ever understood what he says.
Seriously. Then how do
Yeah.
you communicate?
I mean, he seems to understand us. We just don't understand him. Yeah. He
Seems like you need a person on board that can understand him.
I guess so. He's always talking to his hamster. And you see him like pulls the hamster down and just kind of whispering to the hamster.
It's gonna seem weird, but do you have any tea?
Yeah, I got tea. And as you're leaving, you hear, yeah, because comprehend languages last for how long?
Like an hour, I think.
An hour.
I mean, I can look.
Yes. I mean, if it was 10 minutes, it's plenty. As you're leaving, you hear Plock whisper, or not whispering, but talking to the hamster. And you hear the hamster's name get mentioned. His name is Dev. D-E-V.
I get a cheese place and you get a hamster.
I'm friends with the entire kingdom of Redentia. I consider it an honor.
He goes and makes you some tea in the captain's quarters. He goes and has like a seat on the edge of his bed, and motions for you to have a seat there. Or there's also like a chair and couch.
I guess I can sit on the bed. It's probably the most comfiest place.
It is pretty comfy.
Don't look at me like that, Jalen. You
So
slept with
how's-
my boyfriend.
How's the tea?
Pretty good. We have a really good tea place back in Novi'luma. I don't know if you've been.
No strings attached, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been there a couple times.
Great place.
Did done business with some people in that area inside there.
Mm-hmm.
You won't tell anybody, will you?
Tell me what.
He kind of like leans in a little closer. Kingston is, and he kind of leans in like closer. He's in charge of the Thieves Guild and used him as a fence. And then leans in a little more and gently kisses you, like mid sentence of talking about Kingston.
Just would be like, that's very interesting. And then just kiss him back.
Kiss him back.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. His hand then starts like finding his way, to like your behind your head and stuff, and you guys start making out.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys, make out. He eventually kind of pulls away. Is this okay? It's been so long since we've seen each other. I don't want this to seem weird or rushed. This is does not have to happen or anything.
I
You're
mean,
not. This might sound bad, but you're not like Jalen
I have to be honest. That
or the
thought
others.
has been in my brain kind of since that whole thing got brought up. Is
That I slept with your friend. Yeah, I realized that was
I
probably
don't
gonna be
really
weird.
do like the whole, one-time thing, and that's
Oh,
not me.
I mean, I don't know if I don't know if I was being subtle or not, but I was hoping this was not a one-time thing.
Me.
Well, yes, you.
Not what I was expecting, but okay.
Insight check. Insight check.
I trust him. I trust him.
Yeah, I've never considered you like a one-time thing. And if we don't need to do anything, I was just glad to be able to talk to you again for the first time forever. I mean, granted, kissing you again did feel like old times, but it's been over a decade.
I have to admit, I haven't stopped thinking about you, too.
Well, maybe then for the sake of maybe we stop here then for the night. And not push things into an awkward place or rush at a faster pace than needs to happen. I mean, it's not like any of us are gonna, we're both young. We got plenty of time. We got other things to worry about. If you join my crew, you could always, can't really have you be the first mate, but I could have you assistant to the captain.
Assistant captain?
Yeah, assistant to the captain.
Oh my god.
You could always just I don't know. This is different for me.
I mean, if you wanted to go slow, I'm fine with that.
I mean, I'm fine at whatever you want.
Oh no, we're both people pleasers. This is bad. We're stuck in that dilemma. I don't know what you want to eat. I don't know what you want to eat. I mean, I'm not sure if my kind of feelings came across, but I kind of missed you a lot.
He just leans in and kisses you again. And this time doesn't pull away.
I'd be fine with taking things.
Do you stay the night over with him?
Yeah, I'll stay the night.
Okay. You guys stay the night. You have a good night. Who else had something? Gold Sun had something, I believe. Or no, Jalen, you're gonna go talk to Des.
Yes.
As this was all going on. Let's roll back a few hours.
Jesus Christ, the whole entire day.
How do you get in touch with Des?
We're in port, right?
Yeah.
I go to the bar to see if she's
can-
there.
Do you want
Mm.
company? This whole thing with her kind of started with me.
Yeah, you can come.
I'll come with you.
We're just two crew members out looking for drinks.
Yep.
Cool.
Getting some grog.
Getting some grog. You guys grab some drinks. Kind of hang out for a little bit. You don't seem to see Des, but you do. Inez does kind of like push into the bar. Kind of just goes up to the barkeep, throws down like a coin. Whatever is really strong. It's been a day. The bartender pulls out like a glass, like pours a shot. Inez takes a drink, slams it on the ground. Can I get another one?
Did the shark bite back this time?
Oh, hey Jay. No. Just the fenestrator lost one of their hats, and
Oh no.
oh yeah, yeah. So just dealing with that. You know, ship is a complete disaster right now.
Mm-hmm.
Des is not entirely thrilled about it.
Sure.
What are you guys doing here?
Enjoying a night off?
Oh. Well, how goes being a pirate now?
It's harder to being on the rope side of things than the sword side of things.
That's fair. It took me a little while getting used to, being on a bigger ship and being with a crew instead of, having your own little boat.
I'm feeling
Dev
good.
Dev's doing great.
Yeah, of course you are. Yeah. You got that look at you, that wild adventurer,
Oh, I just like blowing stuff up.
Nothing wrong with that.
No.
Yeah. She kind of just comes and moseys on over to you with a tankard as well. So are you guys still doing some soul searching here on plans?
We are, but I'd rather have that conversation with those who make decisions.
Wow, that hurts.
I love you, baby.
Yeah, I mean, we're in the dock if you want to go meet with Des.
I'd rather not look like I'm fraternizing with other ships.
No, I mean, there's plenty of, caves outside of town, little shallow areas.
Yeah, that works. I mean, I'm fine meeting in public. I just don't want to.
Oh, I mean, you want me to why don't you just tell Des to come here? Can't you guys get in touch with her? You guys do like the voodoo magic stuff?
I think
This might
Argos
be a
maybe
little
has
too
sending, but
Not in public, in public. You guys need to get on the same page if you don't want Des to get annoyed with you.
fine. Caves it is. Be there in an hour.
Okay, cool. I'll tell you to be there. She finishes her drink, I guess. All right, I'll leave now and tell her. And heads off. You guys head over outskirts of town. There's there's no mountains here, but there are hills and there's little small little coves, little caves. Nothing like extravagant, like no dungeon crawl kind of caves, but like little little hidey holes.
Mm-hmm.
So what exactly are we coming to Des with? Are we just telling her that we don't really know still what we're going to do?
We're feeling out how she feels about potentially removing Dragomir. We're still figuring out plans, but she knows that we were not specifically hired just to win. She knows something's up. Question is, does she figure into those plans and how? Do we need her?
Got it.
An hour goes, the hour time comes up, and you do see Des kind of comes around the corner of the hill with Inez. Good to see you guys again.
Same.
Inez mentioned you want to speak about plans and stuff.
We're still figuring out where pieces go.
All right.
We told you Dragomir was not the one who brought us on board for pirate games.
But you did not want to tell me who was.
I'm still not, but how do you feel about Dragomir?
I mean, he's he's the reason I want to be the queen of the pirates. I want him dethroned. I want him dead. I want to fix the mess he's caused. This might seem weird from your perspectives, being in a civilized town, but the pirate community is also relatively civilized and has rules, or once did and once was. And there was a code, and there were laws to follow, and things that you could and couldn't do. And well, over his reign, he is basically swept away with that and become a tyrant in charge of this place.
If Dragomir were dethroned, do you have to be the one who takes the throne?
Who would be able to lead the pirates better than I could? I have government experience. I have business experience. I have pirate experience. Why shouldn't it be me?
We're not saying you're not the most qualified, but depending on how things shake out, there's a lot of moving parts to our situation.
Okay. That's... It sounds like things have a little complication, so let me just make this simple. I deserve it. I want it. I assume that the others also feel the same way. If you have complications and whoever you're working with probably wants it also. But can they do that better than I can? I know none of the other crews competing can. Indira is just going to cause the same issues that Dragomir has. Maybe a little bit better, but she's lost her way. You know, Okeanos, I don't know what would happen if he somehow became the king. You know, probably start a war with every city and every town on this planet. Probably try to bring the deepest, most dreadful creatures from under the sea up above. And then the fucking... I don't know if you guys have met Ben, but yeah, I like the kid. He's got spunk, but he's naive and reckless, and he needs a good decade under his belt of captaining before I think he has the rights or the capabilities to take over. Otherwise, he's just going to end up like Dragomir, get drunk with power, and be corrupted by it.
Which leaves the crew of the Bloodied.
You think there's somebody on the Bloodied that...
While we're going through options, what do you think of them?
I mean, Dragomir, I don't much care for, don't like. You know, Jasper? Jasper's a legacy, technically. His ancestor was some famous-ass fucking pirate. But I don't ever think it's wise to be led by your ancestors' footsteps. I think you got to create your own path. Well, the Rhines, Sybil might be okay at it. Lanford, no, he's not smart enough and also doesn't have the confidence. Liviana, she's a wildfire. I wouldn't be surprised if she turned it out like Dragomir. Honestly, I think if there's a plan against Dragomir, she's going to be 100% backing him. He took them in when they were young. And she likes blood. Ragna? I'd like to keep her alive, though. She'd be a good one to be on a crew, but she doesn't have that sort of thing. I can't think of anybody else that's even worth noting.
Like I said, we're still arranging pieces.
If another crew were to win, is the only way for another pirate to become king or queen to win the games?
Yep. I mean, again, I'm not. You guys are in no obligation to help, to side with me. It would be my honor and pleasure to do this with you, but again, you're your own people.
I appreciate that. We have our own obligations we're working out. You are the lesser of many evils in this situation.
Sure. I appreciate that. I know what people say about me and stuff like that. I just give me a heads up if you're not going to. If you've got other plans. I would like to be able to avoid conflict between us as much as possible.
That's fair. We'll let you know if and when we decide something.
Outside of this conversation, do we have any of the sending stones? The legacy old sending stones?
Yes, we do.
Legacy sending stones. First edition sending stones.
We still have 2 sets.
The sending stones that run DOS.
Yeah.
We could give one to her.
We could. Is there a way to track where the other half of a pair is?
I mean, if you locate object. I mean, if you need to talk, I do have a teleportation circle, and I heard Callista's with you guys was coming, so
Yeah.
you can always come to my ship if you need it. It is open.
Was Quentin on her ship when I got teleported there?
Quentin is a member of her crew and ownership.
So would I be able to get back to that circle?
Oh yeah, you'd probably be able to get back to that circle. Yeah.
Cool.
Sending stones, these work too, I suppose.
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, if you don't mind me, I have a ship to clean up because somebody threw a little temper tantrum today, and
Yeah, best of luck with that.
Heard about the hat.
Yeah. They probably lost it overboard. There's winds. If you don't have it tied down on you, it's going to go flying. Don't worry. We have Gordon out grabbing a dozen other hats to hopefully make up for it.
Good luck.
Well, best of luck.
We may need it. If this doesn't work, we may not make it to the games. And Sybil and Inez just disappear. So, any other plans you guys have?
Train.
Train.
So, yeah.
Nothing else you guys want to do over the course of the 2.5 weeks?
Nope.
After 6 days, you would have finished your book, or after. I mean, you probably would have done it in like 3 days, honestly, with the amount of book reading you've done. Yeah.
All right, my joints are like loose and limber and more dexterous and everything. So
As you finish going through the book, you get to like the last page, and finish up the last words and close it. You feel your body kind of like light up, kind of as if you had been like met the sun for a long time. And then you also feel the book's like this kind of vibration from the book, and this like energy kind of fade away from it. And it feels oddly heavier than it used to.
Ooh.
But you get your bonus to your dex.
nice, yay!
Argus, you had something?
Yeah, after Goldson is done with his book,
His book didn't try to eat him.
yeah, I noticed that.
Okay.
I would want to spend some time, if he's available, sparring.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Any purpose for the sparring, Argos? Anything you're trying to you want to try to get?
Not mechanically.
Okay,
Just to do it.
gotcha. Gotta stay in
Gotcha.
shape. Yeah, you guys, get your time to spar whenever you need. There is surprisingly plenty of downtime on the boat, but it's like downtime where you're like on call essentially, so you can't go too far.
So we're like actors.
Essentially.
We are pretending to be pirates.
Doing the method technique. You want to be a pirate? Learn to be a pirate.
Callista comes back with a parrot at some point one of the days. A parrot on her
That is
shoulder.
not coming home with us.
Well, why not? It's cute.
Has it tried to eat us yet?
It's a parrot.
Don't trust it.
It was a crab.
Yeah. It turns into a crab and scurries over and steals your money.
Of course it does.
Yeah. I think you're sparring Argos and Goldson.
Yeah. And actually, like during the sparring, I'm gonna try to like train to use my grappling hook as sort of like an improvised whip and everything. So I'm just kind of like sparring with him, and at the same time, just trying to get a handle of my grappling hook and everything.
Cool.
Yeah.
We'll say
like a saving throw.
I'll just have you guys both roll d20s.
All right.
We'll just see who kicks whose ass.
Ooh, 9.
I did hear you.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Damn!
The grappling, it's a new improvising it. It's very new to you, Goldson. You're feeling it out. It feels weird. You're a little you're very conscious of it. So you don't really get into you're not able to get into the groove. And Argos just sweeps the floor with you. Who
Also,
knew
make
this?
a death saving throw.
This old guy, this old half elf.
I hit my head on the mast.
There's blood dripping out of his head. His neck's all twitching.
Argos is still bearing a grudge from when he first met us and you fought him in the ring.
Yeah, he got his revenge.
I will have vengeance.
I feel like he's been training for years, and then he's like casually mentions to Golsa, I'm like, hey, you wanna, I don't know, like crazy idea, just like fight? Just like
I'm not
hustling him.
Yeah.
Compliment Argos. You've gone stronger. I guess this makes us even.
Yeah. Anybody else doing anything over the period of the couple of weeks?
Does this take us past the last week of the month of love?
It
Oh,
will.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to go back to Novi'luma for that.
Is that
Cool.
the morning week?
I can
or
murder people here or there. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say you guys you would have 2 like full days, like separate days, off from no training. So if you want to use one of them in Novi'luma, just like if you want to fit in the vampire thing, just a heads up. You got 2 separate full days of free time.
I'd probably, in one of our meetings, I'd mention the possibilities that Ben said, that we could literally have our own boat, and their team is pretty badass.
I mean, I don't.
Hayes also comes back a different day. She wasn't on the ship one night.
Uh-huh.
Cuddle.
Yes,
Say
you
it
did.
with shame.
Procreate.
Yeah, she
I
came back
don't-
with the same clothes she was wearing last time. She wears every day.
Cuddles. Again, nothing but cuddles.
Believe me, I'm not judging one way or the other.
Well, cuddles is important. It will eventually lead to procreation.
Oh, okay. Conversation for another time. Look, I don't know if Ben's crew is as formidable as some of the other ones.
We've been hearing that he's not the best candidate for a king. I just don't know if throwing our lot in with him is a good idea. I don't mean to bring it down, Hazel.
I mean, we need to accomplish 2 things. Because of the situation we're in now, we either need to win so Dragomir doesn't kill us, or we need to kill Dragomir because he will kill us if we lose. And we need the shell.
Would you have mentioned that he has the shell? Ben has the shell.
Well, he doesn't have the shell anymore. He had the shell.
Oh, it had it.
Oh, it's in the loot.
If we alliance with Sybil and Ben, and then that way, I don't know, like we win for the bloodies and kill what's his face, Dragomir, and then
And who gets to rule?
fight it out. I don't know.
Yikes on bikes.
And you're okay just, sitting out while they...
It'd be like a civil one, like you guys fight in the ring, right? That's a good thing fighters do.
I don't know if it's how pirates do it.
Callista kind of chimes in. Just saying, if that was how it's done, I would put all the money in the world on Des to beat whoever was going up.
She's got a point.
That bitch is scary. But also kind of cool.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I do kind of feel like she's the best placed to be queen or to be ruler over the pirates.
I heard she was a great council member when the town was founded, and she helped with that.
Matt to DM.
Matt to
Backing
DM.
up. Yes, Matt to TM. Caitlin to DM.
Caitlin, this is.
I'm trying to remember from our conversation earlier. Does Sybil have eyes on the throne? Like she wants to rule, or does she just want? Did I pick up any flexibility?
So it doesn't seem like she's entirely concerned with being the king or queen of the pirates.
Mm-hmm.
But she wants she seems like if I can, like, it'd be great. Like, it seems like that's the best way is by being the king and the queen, or being king or queen. I get the crew. It's if they lose and it gets blamed on her. It's worrying about accomplishing getting Dragomir off,
Mm-hmm.
like killing him. If she doesn't have the crew on her side, it's going to be
Right.
hard. And if they don't win, maybe Dragomir takes the blame for it, but he has been king for a while and the captain for even longer, and probably can put this on somebody else.
Back to group. Is there a scenario, do we think, in which we get Sybil and Des aligned? Des gets the captaincy. Maybe she agrees to, I don't know, split the pot with the crew so that Sybil can have an orderly transition and not cause problems with the Bloodied. And we can maybe try and carve out something for Ben.
He gets to keep his life.
Maybe a blanket decree that no captains get executed this year or something. That would also cover Sybil.
You guys are living in wishful thinking land.
Please, Melos, do chime in.
I hate that I agree with Melos a lot lately.
It's okay. I'm usually right.
Oh,
All right,
God.
Melos, you've been quiet this whole time.
Jalen pulls out, or Calista pulls out a knife and just kind of like holds it by her.
Honey, put the knife down.
I don't know if I want to live in this world if Melos is always the right one.
Well, Melos, you've been quiet. What's your plan?
My plan is to do my best to stick with Sable and make what's his name? Dragon dude.
Dragomir?
Dragomir look like a shit captain. When the time is right, he disappears or the crew turns on him. One or the other. Either one's fine. You got to remember this is pirates, bunch of cutthroats who kill people for a living, steal their stuff. They don't tend to share. They do tend to respect an order of sorts, but they don't share.
Well, that's why I'm wondering if Des would consider splitting the pot with Sybil's crew in the interest of maintaining order. If Sybil's crew's happy.
Sybil's crew meaning who, specifically? All of the Bloodied, or just the crew?
Sybil wants to take over the full Bloodied. That's a sizable force out on the ocean. It's in Des's interest to have that group not be wanting to cause trouble.
I could see that working if we could make... That's rough. That's a big sell. We're going to have to make it look like Dragomir is entirely incompetent, so that when they lose, the blame goes full on him, so there can be a mutiny of sorts.
And maybe Sybil can lead that mutiny.
Yeah.
So what?
Again.
Of course, I imagine the line splitting pretty much down the middle. You're going to have people loyal to Dragomir, even if they lose. Whether it's out of fear or loyalty, probably fear, let's be honest. And some fraction is going to join Sable. So you're going to have Desicata back her up somehow without Sable appearing like a usurper. So Desicate is going to have to take out a bunch of the people who would normally support Dragomir in the competition.
How do we know who normally supports Dragomir? It seems like the only people on Sybil's side right now are Sybil and her two siblings.
Yeah.
And maybe not even that.
What do you mean?
Des seems to think that Liviana, the sister, would back Dragomir, which is concerning if she already knows what the plan is, or that there is a plan.
So Dragomir will be prepared for a betrayal then.
I mean, it kind of looks like he's always prepared for something. I think if you were that sort of a piece of shit, you kind of have to be ready at all times. But
I mean, he could already know, and we're just here to die.
That is a very real possibility.
we are working with a lot of speculation here, I'll say.
That's why I typically don't like to break from the contract. There are too many unknowns when you start going after other possible leads.
Look, the simplest thing, as much as we want to consider the other options, is to just stay low, back Sybil's play, kill Dragomir, get the hell out of Dodge.
What happens afterwards is on them. And as long as we get the show, then that should be fine.
I mean, is that okay with everybody, though? It seems like some people have intertwined themselves with somebody they don't want to see die.
Are we all going to turn and look at Hazel?
Yes.
Yes.
What did you do?
Yeah, I helped everybody. What's up?
Are you okay if we just
Abandon Ben.
stick with our original contract? Cannot hear anything you're saying. None of it.
On and off.
Really? I've been going on for like an hour.
I said, you guys mean the world to me. Ben and I are close. I get that. And yeah. But I don't ever want to do something that would jeopardize helping out your mom. I mean, Ben's doing what he thinks is correct. He's putting his life in danger, but what happened to your mom was not your mom's fault, and we need to fix that. So I'm fine if you guys want to do that, but I can't guarantee that I'm not gonna try to do something. But I'll do my best not to jeopardize anything with the shell and the plan.
I have a question for you, Hazel.
Did Callista become Irish?
Apparently so. I
was like, shit, the only Irish accent I know was from that Sage Heart guy.
Yeah. Nope, I don't
Like,
know where
someone else in the room?
He comes clumping down the steps.
I have a question for you, Hazel. Do you love Ben?
I don't see why that matters right now.
Well, if this might sound weird, but if the roles were reversed and Jalen was in Ben's shoes and I was in yours, I would do whatever I can to make sure she doesn't die and lose. But if you don't feel that strongly about him, then it shouldn't matter. But in trying to not be a bitch with part of her soul missing, if you do feel that way about her, I would support you in any way I can to help. Because I know I wouldn't want to go through the same thing.
I love him.
We can't just let him die. Or we could, and then just bring him back to life.
No.
It's
You and
worked for
I-
3 of us, so
Oh my
4 of
gosh.
us so far, honestly.
Work is a very loose term.
Or he could just not compete in the competition, and we don't have to worry about it.
Tried that. He's stubborn as shit.
Look, we
If he
at least
doesn't have a
Izzy,
ship,
guys,
he
we can
can't
bring him back.
compete.
If he doesn't
We
have
could
a
bring
ship,
down
then
a-
he's not a captain.
I mean, we could always hog tie him in something. I don't know.
Are we gonna kidnap him now? Should we hold him
We
for ransom?
could.
That's really. I would. No.
And hide him in the
That-
mirror for like a couple weeks.
If he loses and it looks like his crew's going to turn against him, we could always try to.
Pull him.
Except we get there fast enough.
Right.
I think at this point, we know the stakes. We know the players. I think we've just got to get into this and see what happens. We can spin our wheels for the next few days, but
Ultimately, it's in the hands of the fates, I suppose.
If we get really lucky, we can pretend, and everything works out just right. Desiccato will take the win overall, and then we can tell her we helped her all along.
I mean, how explicit do we have to be with the helping her? If we
Exactly. How would she know if we helped her or not?
I mean, I did pitch her just us underperforming as an option.
Which we might just do on our own.
Hey, again,
Yeah.
High bars
Sabotage.
she
here.
doesn't know it wasn't on purpose. Those net ones were for you,
tried
Des.
our hardest. We just suck.
We couldn't be real with us. Do you think we're really that incompetent?
All right.
You guys bumble your way to competency a lot.
Okay. Look, we can keep going in circles. I don't know that we're coming up with anything better than stick with Sybil, make our strike when we've got the moment. If anybody has a better plan, I'm by all means pitch it, but we seem to have a lot of half ideas and nothing's jumping out as the right course of action.
So the plan is to have no plan at all.
No, the plan is help Sable out as much as possible, undermine Dragomir. And if that doesn't really work out, we can start exploring the Desicata option.
We have to wait for our moment with Dragomir. He's got the ship. He's got everything. My
How do
thing
we-
is going.
Not saying that he doesn't, but are we just gonna take, people's word on it? Maybe we should do reconnaissance, and maybe it's like a whole front that he actually isn't prepared or capable or whatnot. He is really just. We could just. It's as easy as going up to him and just whack him, and that's it.
I mean, yeah, we can scope things out for the next few days.
Facade, like how Melos has somehow created a facade of being a good person.
Hey.
I learned, I've been observing you this whole time, Callista. And I was like, wow, she's really got this under control. I better pretend like she does.
Yeah, not perfect. I'm just saying, maybe reconnaissance on this, person would also be beneficial.
Couldn't hurt.
Could not.
Perhaps either send a familiar to spy on them, or if someone can scry on Dragomir, then maybe we can get a better picture.
I can
Lincoln just
scry.
pops up on my shoulder.
I can scry, but it's not a guaranteed work, and it's only 10 minutes. Lincoln might be a better fit.
He's wearing a vest.
Can your Lincoln be for invisible, or
And he
Is
can't be
that
too
what
far.
what
right?
animal is he right now?
He's a tawny owl
Oh,
with a vest.
is a tawny owl with a vest going to be
That might be a
standing
little obvious. Yeah.
And how far can you go before you lose connection with him?
We shall consult the spellbook.
120 feet, I think.
something like that?
I
It's
think I
not
might know this off my head. if I know one,
miles.
but no.
Some point before everything kicks off, I'm going to need to make a visit to Juliet, Matt.
Hell yeah, for sure. Sign familiar 100 feet. It can be 100 feet from you.
100 feet.
So it would
if
need to be when the ships are docked together.
Yeah.
How does that work with the mirror? Would anything outside the mirror be considered?
I think technically that is, yeah.
Oh yeah,
'cause
we were
the-
talking about this.
You're in a separate
Yeah,
location.
we did
It's not
that.
a pocket dimension, which I keep thinking it is in my brain.
It's
Yeah.
in a physical place that you guys have gotten to. Because you decided to make this mirror very important.
It's the best toy,
It was a throwaway thing
and now it's mine.
to get you out of a cave that had no exit.
Uh-huh.
The lesson
Hey,
here
I
is
mean,
never
you
give
guys were
players
talking
anything.
about something
That's
we
fair.
could put into the pot. We could technically put in a mirror.
We are not putting the mirror into the pot. I'm
Got it.
not risking that.
Well, I guess when we find a time to spy or whatever, we spy.
Keep an eye out over the next few weeks. I mean,
Cool.
Sybil did say she could get us over to the Bloodied Angel if that was where we wanted to end up. That's obviously less ideal overall in terms of secrecy, but gets us closer to the target.
Next item on the docket. When we go back to Novi'luma for a day or two off, are we going after the vampires?
I would like to, but if the consensus is against, which I understand, maybe we hold off.
Yeah. Mostly everyone's here on account of me and my mom, so I'd certainly owe you one. I'll go if you want.
I just don't want to split our focus unnecessarily.
I'm just worried about the time limit.
In, out, 20-minute adventure. It'll be fine.
I mean, you guys were in there for like literally an hour last time, tops.
Are you talking about the 2-month
I'm
time
talking
limit?
about the ticking death clock that Jalen has over her head.
That's a concern.
It is.
Who knows
But-
how many more steps there are to
Yeah.
this?
Technically, yeah, she's got a shorter time frame than I do.
Well, as long as we're focused on the vampires and not the lich crab, then I'm all for it. But either way, I'm all for whatever you want to do.
So, vampire side trip?
Vampire side trip.
Let's do
Vampire
it.
side trip.
They'll
Alright.
both know us, too.
Lincoln just goes boop.
Sibyl's just like vampire side trip. Man, that poor Ben guy. God, he is gonna be DEA dead.
Did you have a particularly bad incident with him, Sybil? Like,
That was a great time.
That guy has got-
I beat Matt in Mario Kart so much. So
You beat me
haha.
one time.
yeah, Cammy will take one win and run with it, Matt. So be used to it.
I won the first like 5 games.
You didn't. I won like the first one.
No, you did not even remotely.
Yes, I did.
We are not having this conversation right now. we are playing Dungeons and Dragons, not Dungeons and Mario Karts.
Ooh,
That
but
sounds
really
like a
though.
cool game, though.
Yeah.
It
I
does.
roll a 20, natural 20.
So, Moelos, do you want to hit up Juliet's as soon as possible, or after the vampire expedition?
We're gonna need it for both.
Cool. Yeah, you have. I mean, especially if you. I don't know if you have. If Dev helps you teleport there, you can easily get there and back really quickly.
Yep.
You guys do have ability to travel to and from the ship pretty quickly now.
We do.
At least 3 times a day.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want to go see Juliet, we could easily go find her.
Yep. And what was with that door that we ran into? The vampire door. We couldn't get
Yeah,
through.
It
Why?
was locked, but I believe Hazel. We can't hear what she's saying, but she's saying she has knock.
Okay, that was the other thing I was going to pick up if she didn't have neck.
There you go.
Does she
Yeah,
have knock?
she now has knock in her spell slot rotation.
Okay, good. Okay,
So
well,
that
we've
is-
got that door taken care of.
Cool.
I'm going to need an explosive.
Juliet's the right person to go to.
Several explosives.
What kind of, how big of a boom are we looking for?
I describe the width of the underwater tunnel and basically say I need to collapse an underwater tunnel with it.
The underwater tunnel. Oh,
The lich
okay,
crab.
Yeah. I was thinking the mirror when I'm like, fuck.
Fuck
Do
everyone.
not mess with my cave, sir.
Yeah. This is.
I thought the lesson we learned was not to love anything.
Or give your
I will-
players anything.
Defend my mirror with my dying breath. Sorry, Callista.
It's fine. She's do you know the material, what kind of stone I'm going
Oh
through?
boy. Oh boy.
I mean, if you explained it's in the Illyrian desert, she would be able to figure that out.
Okay, I can explain that and then I could probably recreate it with minor illusion.
Oh,
So she could I don't know if she can identify stone, but there it is.
I have a couple. I have a. I might be considered like the safer bet, but I can't. Unless I was there completely and able to test out, I don't know if it necessarily would accomplish what you want to the parameters you're looking for. And then I have another one that's well, I know for sure it would accomplish those parameters. It might go above and beyond the mission objective. I mean, you could always take both, and if the safe one doesn't work, you can always go with it.
That is an excellent point. I will do that.
Well, okay. And she pulls out like the one that's like it's basically like a mini keg, like a is it a half keg, a 5 gallon keg.
You're the
No
beer
long.
drinker, Matt.
Huh?
You're the beer drinker, Matt. Tell me.
It's like the skinny long ones.
Pony keg.
Kind of looks like a pony keg. Yeah, that's what it is. Kind of size. Well, this is the safer one. I would try to get it as center as possible. It has a pretty even radius. And then she kind of goes back, and you see her kind of come like back from behind a curtain, pulling like this giant full keg that has this like green kind of like it has like a vial wrapped around with some sort of green liquid in there. And there's like a button on top, and there's a big skull and crossbones on it. This one, try to stay as far back as possible, and I don't know how long, how clear the air is down there, or what the thing is, but the air is a little toxic. if this goes off for a little bit. So,
Okay.
uh,
Good to know.
yeah, if you could just hold your breath for like 2 minutes or something, you'll be fine. But,
That's not too bad. Second request.
of course, anything females. Side.
I love her. Sticky bombs that are waterproof.
I mean, I have sticky bombs that are temporary. They could last like a moment or so. I could probably make some. Does she know to? Gosh, I think I could figure it out. I've never tried to. How long for the waterproof?
Well,
I
24.
Just from 24. Ooh.
24 would be amazing. An hour would be fine.
Oh, okay. Just from the simple calculations coming up, with what I have, the more waterproof I make it, the less potent it's going to be.
From your science math, Matt. Oh.
I mean, if you have some sort of, do you?
No, I'm just. It's like, all this math I've been doing.
How do you need it right now? It might take me a little bit to.
When do the games start?
I mean, they start the first of the month of the Storm
What are
King.
we on?
Yeah, I don't know. If this is your first day off, you're probably like a week and a half away.
How long is it going to take her?
If I can figure out, it shouldn't take any longer than a week. If I can't figure it out by then, I can't figure it out.
Okay. If you can't do waterproof ones, I'll take what you got explosives wise.
Well, of course
that I can put a timer on.
A lot of little. And she pulls out these like tennis ball size, like black little like things, and she sticks it to her table and lets go, and then pulls it off and sticks it again, then puts it on the wall.
Ooh.
They should hold for at least a few days.
Ooh, I like that.
I just don't know about how long underwater they can stay dry on the inside. Maybe a minute or so.
Yeah, if you can figure out one for an hour, that'd be great. If not, I'll take those. I'll check back with you when you've had some time to think about it.
I'll get it done for you, Melis. I can do it.
Thanks, Juliet. How much for the big bombs?
It's they're some of my best bombs. So they're gonna run in total for both of them about 3,000.
Doable.
Thanks.
And I'm gonna give her a tip.
It's really not necessary, but
pay for quality work.
I appreciate it. Thank you. And she lugs the big one around the counter and puts it in front of you. Do you need help getting this out again?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and she starts dragging it out. Where do you?
It's okay. I'll get somebody to help. Don't worry about it. Just hold it there for a sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna get Jalen to put that in the mirror. Or we could put it in Cammy's pockets.
Yes, put borderline nuclear device in Kimmy's pocket.
It'll be fine.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Someone
feel like a little
please
smoke
compliment my
cloud?
dress. Like now. so that I could just not respond.
It's kind of it's looking a little raggedy.
Yeah, never realized how hideous that dress is.
It's kind of tacky to ask for compliments.
Thank you. It has pockets.
It's very
I'm
last
asking-
season.
Like, hopefully Melis would have put the bomb thing in my pockets at that time. I would be just getting rid of
do you
it.
want to put it in the bomb or in the mirror?
We're putting it in the mirror.
You put the bombs in the mirror. Anything else?
Since we've got knock, it should be fine. Thanks, Juliet. You're a doll.
Anytime, Melis.
So we're
Okay.
dancing to Illyria?
Jalen, you said you had an area of effect that does damage.
Yeah, it's kind of a big radius, though.
Big radius is fine. We've got about 80 by 40 to cover.
Well, I can cover a 30-foot radius. But if we're in the room, it's going to be
Well, we don't need to be in the room.
Wait, so we're not just killing vampire. We are fighting
Vampires are our first priority. We have secondary objectives possible.
I am all on board Lich Crab murdering. That sounds exciting. I really want to see this thing. But it seems like half you guys are not copacetic with that.
I think we just, given how things turned out last time, would like to avoid a repeat of that.
Okay.
But the goal was always to deal with the vampires and try and obtain this spear. We may end up having to go deal with the crab
Pest
anyway.
control.
Well, and also we know this crab is connected to Inzu. Is that the name? I've lost track.
Correct.
Yeah.
Enzu.
So we may end up having to deal with it eventually. I'm also, if we are concerned about not poking Inzu's buttons, I'm a little concerned about taking out one of her children if we don't have a plan to actually take her out.
That'll be fine.
Especially if we're on the sea for a while. I mean, what if Enzu can tell where we are?
Yeah, maybe let's avoid poking that button.
Maybe that solves our problem. We get the war games canceled. Nope. Disaster.
Well, we do
I
have
think
one.
if the-
We could do that, because then Ben can just give us the shell.
If Inzu gets pissed, she's wiping out Novi'luma.
And the only hint we have of her weakness is Quilla. I do not know what that means. Be a name or an item.
We did Hazel's Grand Library of Excellence.
Yeah, perhaps Hazel could find something. I wasn't able to find anything.
I could look in my stash of piratey books / sea books.
Sure. Sure. Make an investigation check if you want.
Let's do this, bitches.
If it ends up in your pirate book, that would be surprising.
Dev, have your banishment spell on standby. We might need to set up the area.
I'm using Tides of Chaos. Fuck it.
Argos, are you bringing protection from good and evil?
I can, yeah.
Argos, are you bringing Revivify?
Always.
Jalen's bringing Revivify. You better believe.
Oh shit!
Out of game. I think Hazel still has the Ring of Spell Storing with some healing and the Revivify spell.
She does.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I do.
All right, so we got 3 Revivifies.
Did
soft
you
20.
soft 20? Inzu gets mentioned as kind of like a boogeyman that that sailors use and the pirates use. Soft 20 is pretty good. Quilla also as a sort of boogeyman in a way also. It gets mentioned as the the slug of the deep. This ever hungry, ever growing, like giant sea slug.
We fought a crab, now we have to fight a sea slug. What's next? A seahorse?
Don't put that idea out there. Cool, so we have to kill one monster by getting another monster involved?
Oh.
Okay. One task at a time. Let's go talk to some vampires.
Mm-hmm.
Go away, Matt.
Get out of our chain.
Yeah,
not allowed.
This is a different channel, so are you guys going to Illyria?
Yeah, Dev, are we teleporting straight to Illyria or are we teleporting to the cave? What is your confidence / capabilities? Also, is Callista coming with us or is she hanging back?
Oh, if
Just
we're fighting
for
a lich crab, I'm definitely coming.
Not guaranteed, but you're more than welcome.
I will come.
Cool.
Would Ben be down to come? I'm curious.
You can ask him.
I'm asking the group.
This is
Do we need
okay.
I mean, those are two separate questions.
All right.
And that's it.
Shit.
That's how he gets his semen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do.
Shouldn't you have found out already, Hazel?
We're already bringing a large contingent of people to a vampire nest while trying to seem non-aggressive.
Well done.
Were we recovering from that?
Yeah. All right.
We can bring your boyfriend on the next adventure.
Still not my boyfriend, but thank you.
Oh, so you're just a hit and quit it kind of person.
No! Oh my god, we're not talking
I
anything
mean,
about
did you
this.
not drop the L bomb earlier?
No, shut up!
So you could love him, but you don't want to actually be entangled with him?
It's
Is he allowed to see other people?
He might die!
So should you lock it down before he dies? You know, make the best of it?
I liked it better when I could comment on Jalen's relationship.
Oh, revenge is sweet.
Oh, how the turntables
Oh, how the table
turn.
turned.
All right,
yeah, so where are you guys
Dev.
dancing to?
Dev, you are the pilot. Where are we going?
I'm not entirely sure I can take us to the cave. Because I think
There it is.
Yeah. I don't think we have anything from the cave, do we?
We kind of exited it quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, you have been there, so I don't know.
Just
if
the
that...
memories we made.
Yeah.
The friendship we found the way.
The real friends were the lich crabs we met along the way.
True. Did nobody take anything from any of the crabs or anything?
I don't think we looted anything.
Or the crab people?
No, we kind of killed them and bounced, I think.
My Lincoln got squashed.
Your Lincoln got squashed. Oh no.
I think it was
buddy.
I think it was... That's rough, buddy. I think it... Yeah, I'm not very confident about getting us to the cave.
All right. Then Illyria it is.
Cool. You guys, do your bamf into Illyria. I mean, Callista's like, am I doing it, or do you want to do it, Dev? I don't want to step on your thing.
I mean, it's cool if you want to do it. We can save the charges on the
On the other? Well, but also if we want Callista to have a spell slot, if things go sideways.
We'll use the helmet.
You guys, where do you bam to in Illyria? You've been to a lot of places in Illyria now.
Yeah, yeah. If only I had taken that Illyrian pancake, I could have gotten us to the library. There's a teleportation circle, right?
Yep.
Yeah. We'll just go there, just for simplicity's sake.
Cool. You bamf there to the tavern, and you see Anna there, who just sees you guys and just says, "Hello."
Hi.
It's been a little while. Are we recovered yet?
I'm trying to like stand behind Melos, kind of. So, like, Anna can't really
We've
see
been
me.
busy.
I see, and she holds up her book that she got, and tosses it over to you guys.
Yes, Dev.
I think I had a lot to drink last time.
Oh, I'll say you guys had quite the amount of alcohol.
Smidgen Leaf just all the time, so I wasn't. I'm sorry.
It is okay.
Wilson picks up the book and just like reads it furiously.
No. I'm gonna like
Too late.
Yeah.
Actually, would Hazel
take
know
it.
or?
Yes.
Here for
Jalen told
another
me. I'm
shot?
pretty sure.
We are going to go see some vampires about a spear.
That's good. I was banking on that being the answer, not here to yell at me again.
Who says I can't do both?
Well, that's fair. Best of luck, you guys.
Do we have anything more to ask for these vampires than just the spear?
It's a really nice spear. It's said to be
If they
forged
hand
by a
me, and
god.
so if I ask them for the spear, they will know what I'm talking about.
I'd hope so. There's a lot of spears. Just make sure you get the nicest looking one.
None of this Indiana Jones crap where you take the shitty looking spear.
You chose poorly.
What if they've made like a dummy spear with a bunch of cubic zirconias in it?
Well, you bring it back here and we'll figure out if it's the real spear. If it's not,
If
go
it's
back
not,
to
then
the-
we brought you back a spear from the vampires and we're done.
I mean, if you want to think that, that's well into your right to believe those delusions.
Will
I
they
can't
want
be held
something for the spear?
Sorry,
What?
what was that?
Will they want something for the spear?
No, they'll give it to us, Hazel. Don't worry about it.
I wish I was stronger than you.
Just gonna pat her on the head.
In my
Pat, pat.
older years, I was a Remy and I could punch you. But right now, all I have is a dress and an owl.
Cloak of Shadows.
Look, if all you're going to give me is to tell me that I'm going to need to go find a spear and I just go, that's all I've got to go on, I can't be held responsible for what the vampires give me back.
That's fair. But then when you bring it back and it's not what I want, I need you to go and retrieve the right item. You make it seem like you hold any cards here.
Finally, somebody that knows how to negotiate.
I am in.
That doesn't help us right now.
It does in a way. You got to butter them up sometimes. But
I have entirely all the power in this situation.
Except you can't find your friend.
That is true.
It's your interest to make me. I still don't even understand why I have to do this for you to begin with. You want to find your friend. We have the person we can talk to. Why won't you just make this meeting happen?
Because I can get anybody to try to find my friend. Why not get as much out of capable individuals like yourself as much as I can? I gotta get 500,000 gold worth.
So rude.
You're worth a lot. I want to see what you can do.
I am not here for your amusement.
Well, that is your opinion.
Did we want to try to find her friend again, or is that out of the kind of off the table sort of thing?
Oh no, this is still part of finding her friend.
Oh my god. It is. Sorry, going back into my hole. Got it. Cool. Thank you. Goodbye. Hasta la pasta.
Before we head out, could I get some mead? You have mead? I feel like you got mead.
Of course. Do you want it in a, to go or?
Just like I want to drink it here. If if it's cold, you got cold. I feel like you should have it cold.
She gives you a tankard of cold mead.
Awesome. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. So you guys just gonna stand around?
I'm gonna finish my mead. Shouldn't take long. Then we can leave. Or at least I'm walking out the door when I'm done with it.
Come on. Jalen just turns and leaves.
Safe hunting.
Water tribe.
You guys, head out, make your way to the cave, get to the cave. Pretty easy now that you've done it before. You see the same sight as you did before. As you're heading north to the right, you do see like a rolling sea of sand. To the left, down a few hundred feet, you see the ocean, the water. It's hot out, good like 110, 115 degrees easily.
That kind of weather.
Yeah, you would easily be able to soak up enough sun for your special ability, Gold Sun. You guys, how do you guys get down to the cave? I assume mirror.
Yeah, we'll mirror it again, and
I could take a mirror. I can get guys down there now.
And just stand very awkwardly in the cave
What?
with the explosives.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Goldson?
The big one has like a slight ticking sound every few seconds.
Oh, I've been trained to get my abilities back, specifically to walk across water and on vertical walls.
Oh shit! Can you walk across vertical walls now?
Yep.
Matt's like, crap, I've gotta...
Well, that's kind of dope. Well, no, I was like, what if you roll bad and just fall? That's so cool. Walk across water.
Yeah, improved unarmored movement. Move along vertical surfaces and across liquid on your turn without falling during the move. So
dope, yeah.
Deal with
Jalen,
it,
you can
Matt.
save your transformation.
No, I like it.
I will say, once we get inside, if we wanted to, I could wild shape and hopefully fly over all the lovely coral zombie creatures. Get us to the door. Hopefully get there without attracting attention.
I'm down for that. Hopefully they don't like respawn and everything. So
God help us. All right, well then we'll get in the mirror and let Goldson at least get us down to the cave.
Cool.
All right, kind of stand on the edge, kind of put my arms crossed and everything like Assassin's Creed, and then it kind of looks like I'm kind of like free falling, but then my feet catches onto like the walls, and then I just like start running down to the cave and everything, like zigzag.
Dope.
Yeah, you run zigzag down to the cave. and then you hop in the cave. It's fucking cool. There are some precariously placed bombs in there next to you guys, but you guys are okay and get out.
All right. When we get to, is the cave still open, or do we need to? Slide that open.
It seems like nobody's been in here since the last time you were here.
Okay. Cold Sun, you want to trade places with me?
Yes.
And then once we get over to the door, Hazel, you can come out or pop out or what have you. I think you have to come out if I'm in wild shape. Shit, I don't have my wild shape horns. Before I transform Matt, I'm going to cast Pass Without a Trace on myself.
Cool beans.
And what's something small and unassuming? I think there was a Bloodhawk. We can do a Bloodhawk.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Why not a little tiny lizard?
Because the plan is to fly over them quickly. Tiny lizard goes very slow.
That's fair.
Have you seen those dang lizards? They've traveled fast. They do it quickly. Don't be so offensive to them lizards.
What is happening right now?
From this
I don't know, but I think unlocking all those books, Matt, has given me a ton more wild shape options. I'm like, oh crap, we're not here before.
You're welcome.
I
feel like two people have joined the campaign.
I was looking up lizard to see how fast it runs, but I'm probably just gonna fly.
Since we've been remote, I've been running D&D Beyond for every session, so I just had to click a button.
There you go. Smart.
Lizard, there we go. Yeah, 20 feet. No, we're gonna fly.
It's a pretty solid tool, I think.
So yeah, I will turn into a Bloodhawk.
Poof.
And fly into the cave.
Make a stealth check with your Pass Without a Trace.
Which is, the Hawks things. That's Dex?
Yes.
But at a -2, but at a +2, so it's a wash.
-2 from Argos.
Yeah. Okay, so we said stealth, which is so +2 Dex, +10 for Pass Without a Trace.
Yep.
Cool.
There's a 15. Wasn't
Well, I rolled a 15. Thank God. I think it's just 10. Let's double check.
It is 10.
+10. Yeah. So 27.
Oh, geez, that's pretty good. Yeah, you just quickly go down. Where is my map at this place?
While I'm up here, is it easy to see what's in that cave that was up behind the waterfall?
Make a perception check.
Which I have advantage on, because keen sight.
It's another lich crab.
What is my perception these days? +9. Well, that was a 19 on the first roll. And 11, so 19 + 9, 28.
Jesus. The water, you can kind of see through the water enough that you see it's a little too hard to tell, but it looks like going maybe 20 or so feet down, there's a large double set door that has some writing scrawled across it.
Is it common, druidic, or primordial?
It's in common. It's a little dark and kind of hard to see from here.
Can I get closer? Are there traps with my 28?
You didn't see any traps?
All right. Can I get closer without getting
probably
wet with my eagle?
You don't want to get wet?
Well, I'm an eagle, so I don't think that will work out well. Or a hawk, whatever.
I mean,
Wet
sure.
feathers.
You could get close enough, I guess. It's a stay out.
Cool, we're not going to that one. All right.
And I'll say you can kind of tell from getting closer. There seems to be a door a small door on the right hand side, about like 10 feet in.
Okay, dokie. Doors everywhere. All right, I'm going to stay on target and go to the Gualberry.
You head to the Gualbear area, and you plop back down. There are some of those crab people, milling about. None of them seem to notice you or anything. You're in front of the door. It's got the symbol of Gualbear on it. It's a large iron door.
I'm going to give a very quiet, squawk through the earrings.
It just echoes in the cave because everybody has it.
I will pop out of my little mirror.
Pop,
and
pop.
I will pop out. I will. Yeah, I will cast knock. This is easy. Wow.
Cool.
Why didn't
This is
anybody
gonna
do this
get-
before?
Because, wait for it.
I mean, first, roll the d20 for wild magic. This is a spell.
Oh shit! I forgot. Oh no! Oh no, you guys! Oh no!
Did you?
Oh, no, good.
No! Hold on. Wait, I just have to
I
go
don't
back
know
and
why
look
this
at
takes so many oh no's and then an answer.
something.
Did you roll a 1 or
something.
not?
No. I haven't rolled yet. I haven't rolled. I have to look at something that Matt said.
What are you saying oh no for?
No, because okay. Matt knows.
Did you roll or not?
I'm not rolling.
It's not that hard.
My hand won't let go of the dice. It's a 6.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's a 6.
You got
It's
close.
a 6.
Oh no, did the threshold go up? Shit.
Oh, did?
Wild child.
However, knock does make a loud knocking noise. And you do see these things turn to you guys.
I'm just kind of shoving towards the door.
Back
And they
to
kinda-
the mirror.
Hey, open the door first!
Oh,
Sorry, moving.
I'll open the door.
Make a roll for initiative on this. We'll see if you're make an initiative check.
Great. Because that's just the best one that I got.
Well,
I still get my alert with initiative, right? Yeah.
yeah,
Even though I'm a hawk? Okay.
it's still you.
I still get my initiative?
The initiative, yeah.
Okay. So that's... Damn, 24.
Shit. Yeah, you guys are both able to open, or Jalen Hazel's able to open the door. You guys can get in before those crab people make it all the way to you.
Shut the door, shut the door.
I assume
We got
shutting
it. Shutting the door.
You guys shut the
And we
door.
turn. What do we got?
Gosh, now I gotta find. Okay.
5 guys just staring at us.
Yeah.
So let me take a little picture of. Well, I'll take a picture next time. You see a short hallway that leads leads out into a larger. It looks like hallway. You're in like a narrow 5 foot, like 5 by 10 foot hallway that has there's no door at the other end. It's open, but it does seem to branch out to be a lot wider and longer. And right next to you where you are is just black, or like black, but like just dark stone, like nice, purposely placed like stone walls. And as you walk a little forward, and as you kind of see the next room, you see like a long, just large plush, like not plush, but like fancy, like velvet carpet that goes all the way across. You do see many like statues, different types. Like some of them, like they're like, it seems they're like carved marble statues. Look like they depict some I don't know, legendary figures of some sort. Like they look like they look epic and kind of grand, kind of like the old like Renaissance sort of like statues that people would make and everything. And there is like faint glowing magic orbs that kind of gently like float through the air and kind of hover. And on the hall in this next room, it branches off to 4 separate rooms that all have doors on them. And you see somebody kind of walk out of one of the doors, turns to you, and you see this pale-skinned, very sharp-featured, very not like frail thin, but relatively thin gentleman looking at you in like a nice high-collared shirt, dark clothes.
Jalen's gonna drop wild shape.
Oh, thank God.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
Good. Hi.
Welcome. And that's where we're gonna end.
Cool.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Good afternoon. My name is Russell.
Hey, we have a pirate named Dave. Why can't we have a vampire named Russell?
Sorry. The Blade also have a pirate named Kevin.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Look,
Nice.
there's some inconsequential characters. I'm just gonna give a name to him. Kevin sounds like a great name.
Question is, how is it
Doesn't matter.
spelled?
Kevin.
Dave is like DHEAVE.
Apostrophe.
That always amused me about She-Ra, because they've got names like Ketra and Adora and Spinneretta, and then there's Kyle.
Dave is just Dave. D-A-V-E. He's just a lion named Dave.
There has to be some kind of catch.
No. Well, that was fun. It was pick on Cammy Day, I guess. Make Cammy panic day. I was so happy when Jay was like, Ben, this guy, we totally hooked up. I'm like, perfect. Great. I did not do this.
Just for background context, I had already been talking with Matt about, like, I feel like I know some people just from my days, and I was like, sure, I'll send you a list, choose a few. So I got a list of people with no context at all connecting to anybody. Like, Hazel's name was not on this list. It was just a handful of people, and I was like, okay, I want this person, and I think Ben and I have probably had a series of one-night stands. Like, that's where we're going with that. That was
Robbing the
new.
cradle.
It was the little thing where you were just like, oh yeah, like one night stand. No, mine was like, I think Matt had messaged me back and said, oh, like, did Hazel have like a crush on anybody? I'm like, oh, like probably a small thing with like, I don't know, a guy named Ben.
When was this? Wait, when was this?
This was
like back at the beginning?
This was like way back at the beginning, when I was like answering all those questions that Matt sends out or whatever. I don't know. So
Hazel,
it's just like this tiny thing.
Have you listened to the Ashen Heart playlist?
No.
I had a whole... Listening to the playlist, I was sitting there categorizing the songs. I was like, okay, there's 3 categories. There are just general Ben Ashen Heart flings. There is Ben Jalen on here. And there is Ben ? On here. And I had no idea who the question mark is, but maybe you should give that a listen to now.
Where is... Wait, what? How... When did I miss this? Where is what?
Matt sent 3 playlists, and he said one of them would only make sense to one person, which was me at the time.
Yeah.
Wait.
He sent Sybil, he sent Des, and he sent Captain Ashenheart.
Yours was
I
clearly cool
know.
for the summer, Jalen.
Yeah. Well, but this with a kiss also makes sense.
That was like his general feelings towards romance.
Okay. But yeah, cool for
Nothing
summer was
about
on the
that.
borderline list. I wasn't quite like I wasn't sure if that was just overall or.
That was the first song I thought of. I was like, man, that's definitely Jalen. And
All right, I can see that.
Send it to me, please.
It's
I
in
cannot
chat.
find
House full of
it.
people. You scroll up House full of people for like 2 seconds.
Oh my god. I cannot believe. How are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
No?
So stupid.
Am I kidding you?
It's all been an
Wait, what?
elaborate joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joke's on you.
I spent a good portion, like a couple of hours listening to that playlist going like, who is this other person? And I was just like, it's probably an NBC I've never heard of. Whatever.
Ha.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, bitch, that's me. Sorry.
So it's partially Matt's fault and partially my fault.
How is it my fault?
I like
You-
looked it over and I was like, oh yeah, Sybil's got some cool shanties. I'll just like that one. And then I totally looked over Ashton Hart, what's his face?
Well,
Fair.
I guess we will do vampires again. You know, the Redux version.
Yep.
Yep.
So I know things are a little weird this week.
Are they?
Oh yeah,
It's-
Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about that.
Wow.
I mean, it's not really Thanksgiving, but in theory, Thanksgiving. I don't know. Are we good for next Sunday? I don't know.
I'm totally.
I'm around.
Works for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, it would depend if I get back from the Bay Area, but I could like leave morning and then like make it in time for our 5 o'clock session and everything. So
You can indeed. I've done it before.
Yep.
Michael,
But
you
it's
good?
up to you.
For the 29th?
Yeah, 29th.
Yeah, all good.
Cool. 29th,
Alright.
D&D. We'll do some
Alright.
vampires.
I'll try to make it back in
Monster
time.
Hearts Wednesday?
We'll see if we'll see where we get in terms of like the start of the war games also. Which I forgot
Yeah,
what the
we'll
name
see.
of it was.
Holy something,
yeah.
something.
Polimiku Kimu, I think. Polikimu.
That sounds a lot better than the
Oh
way
yeah, I
it's
think
pronounced.
I think that's it.
That sounds right.
Police to me. Yeah.
Okay, guys. Good night.
Good
Have a good
night.
night.
There you go.
Later, man.
Night, guys.
Night.
Good night.